going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies him with the save. Taken along the wall by Tipler. Now he slides it up to Bjornsson. Moncton's got the puck along the wall. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Boomers move the puck in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Moncton's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Tipler. And now it's over to Steele. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Chateau's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, he takes another penalty, and now his team is compromised yet again. I expect he won't see the ice much more, James.
Moncton's won the draw. Oh, what a... Oh, wait, the official signal and a goal. That's a goal! Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The disorderly... Oh, and that escalated quickly.
Yeah, early in the game, each team really trying to dictate and physically engage here.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Wow, Dom. people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Sends it over to Tippler. Taken by Wilson. Pass across to Busy. Here's a short pass to Locke. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Lindell's getting called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Takes his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, look at the pass! The disorderly have gained control of the puck shorthanded. And a successful clearing attempt. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. From the left wing, takes the feed. Keith's got it along the boards. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? And he kicks in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Ottawa's power play comes up. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The disorderly have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Lindell's won a big draw on their own end. Trying to get it out. Boom! Oh, nowhere to go on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a chance in front. Comes up with the stop. We got a penalty coming up here. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
For the power play unit.
Scores! Someone start the shower because that was filthy.
Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. And when you get an odd man rush and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line, you have numbers, you're going to make your opponent pay.
Puck grab by Knies. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Trying to get it down the ice, and they take care of business on the play. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end.
They have this power play left, and they have to find a way to generate some shots on net. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Denies him on the one-timer. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Goons have been handed 2 for interference.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. Well, the initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go, get your stick on it and bury it.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Knies moves the puck. Trying to dump it out. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Disney's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. Takes it from the right side. Pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Made the stop on the play.
Unicello, it's time the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Busy stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period, and he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Monicello's won the draw inside his own end. Puck moved back to center, forcing him to regroup. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Tried to play it off the glass, but that's kept in the zone.
Yeah, trying to quickly get it off the glass and down the ice, but unfortunately it winds up back in their zone, James, and now they're a tired unit, and they got to find a way to retrieve it and get it down again.
Slides it across. Puck picked up by Lindell. Good use of the body on the play. Love's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lindell's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Ottawa's won the draw. Tries to feed it over to Lop.
Busy's almost at the box.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he easily stops that one. Moves it to Busy. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check and oh, wow. And now it's grabbed by Knies. Oh, a clutch save. Slides it across. The disorderly have the puck against the boards. Works it across to Locke. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Great use of the scores. It's in. It's in. Moncton's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Lindell's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Right hit to the opposition bench, and he scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the happy because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Here in the late goings of the period, Moncton's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Makes some space. Steps into it. Denies him. He got all of it. Closes the gap along the wall. And he loses control here. Fantastic save. Moncton's got a hold of the puck. Oh, all alone. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net. But
He's got a step. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
The disorderly have taken possession along the wall. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Gets it over to Knies. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Great reach with the poke check by Lindell. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. A chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, what a great play for goal!
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set of the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
The Goons scoop it up along the boards. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Goons are off to the box. Interference the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Lindell's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Goons gain possession along the wall. Here's Howard. Scores! Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
It's the command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James. They're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net. This is a fabulous score, but I love that the interception leads to it here, James. You got to see the ice in layers, and that's exactly what happens. He knows when to attack to get the interception, but he doesn't just stick around. He moves the puck, gets involved in the play, and he's going to get a helper on it.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Moncton's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Wilson's won the draw at center. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Backhander in front. Denies him in close.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Denies him in front.
Britt's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Gains the zone on the left wing. The 360 with the puck. Love's gaining momentum. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Tippler. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Love's getting 2 for boarding here.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Moncton's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they're been given.
A short-handed breakaway. Oh, hits the post, tried to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Busy side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. Oh, look at this. Dangles between his legs. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, short-handed. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Moncton's going to play it from the corner. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. There he is from the slot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Play is called for offside.
Lindell's been on point tonight. I mean, literally, multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it. When they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
Muntins, and here we go.
Wow, this battle, it could be a long one here, James. Two heavyweights going toe-to-toe now.
Look out. The officials are going to call it here.
Pretty evenly matched fight here, James, and a lot of fatigue setting in. I think the guys were waiting for them to jump in, and they did right at the right time. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off.
Locked up and ready to get back on the ice. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
In close! How did he stop that one? Nice is going off for charging.
Well, the parade to the penalty box is going to continue here, and the coach has got to find a way to get this bench emotionally controlled right now, or they're just going to give this game away.
Moncton's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. There are many days when you don't feel that way, so you got to really enjoy these ones.
And it's kicked away. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra checker.
Now, this is a big, potent power play, and two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Moncton's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Taken by Huber. Takes the return feed. The Goons have it now. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a hip check on the play. You know how to put it, so he's thinking twice going up against her now. Nice, has the puck against the half wall. And nearing the final minute of the second. Shuts him down. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And he moves it up to Lindell. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Off target. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moncton's got it along the wall. And there's the save. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Goons will serve 2 minutes in the box.
And that's another penalty, James. And you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
When the power play is working, James, man, does it feel good? Everything is working. The systems, the coach is happy, the team is happy. Everything is working in their favor.
Pass back to the point. He got all of that hit. Ottawa's got the puck. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Assels plays it now. Drills him. Tries to get it to Tipler. Oh, and here's the pass. There's a shot. What a stop. The Goons get a hold of the puck under man. Right up the cut into the offensive end. Knies is brought down. A penalty on the way. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The disorderly have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Here's a blast! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Short-handed breakaway. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Brits clearly crossed the line, being handed an unsportsmanlike here.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Big save.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area.
Two of the game's top talents meet tonight. Phillips' physicality and tenacity is a style of play you win with. He's a fan favorite, dishing out the hits and assists. Two absolute studs ready to clash on the ice, and EA Sports is the place to watch it go down. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. And they've got this first period started here. Phillips takes the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Brooks. The disorderly have taken possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Martin's got the puck against the boards. Burnaby's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Comets have won the draw, and we are now underway. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pasternak. Now a quick pass to Lesperanz. Point-to-point pass. Oh, what a save in front.
Gilmore's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The disorderly have possession along the boards. Here's a pass down low. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
But when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James.
Moncton's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
The disorderly have gained control of the puck along the wall. Fires it! Clutterbuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Moncton's up 1-0. Fort Wayne's taking possession in their own end. Slides by the check. They tied up with the goal.
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And they win that draw at center. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Passes it over to Shore. From the point, they take control of it. And he gets just enough to scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up the top. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. Sidesteps the check. Grabs the puck. Shore's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denied that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Moncton's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Dan's won it off the faceoff. Takes it and looks ahead. The Comets take it along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. To the front. Turns that one away. Scores. They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, the goaltender may want this one back as he looks and opens up the 5-hole, and this is because he shows good patience to open it up.
Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it quickly to Estevez. With possession along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck grabbed by Lesperance. Oh, look at this chance. B-Buddy's lugging the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The disorderly have gained possession off the wall.
Pasternak's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, he's not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Takes the feet of the back end. Comes up with the block. Here's a chance. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop. Pasternak's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Well, with both centers tied up in the scrum, that's a smart read on her part to come up with it. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. B-Bunny's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The disorderly have to serve 2 for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Moves it to the middle. The Comets roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop,
another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. First period nearly in the books here. Lesperance's stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he completely lost the shot. Blocker save. Shore's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Tipler. Went for the dirty dangle and goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Fort William's going to have to work quickly here on this man advantage if they hope to strike. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Penalty expires with the 1-goal lead still intact. Nice job by the penalty killers.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Slides the puck over. Loses the coverage there. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Huge steal at his own end. Feeds the puck to Dan. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moncton's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Great heads-up play off the wall and past the defender.
Yeah, and this is a great entry, James, and it leads to offensive zone possession.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Moncton's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance behind the net. Gets in front of it. Gilmore is going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
The disorderly have the puck in their own end. Here we they go. Odd man rush here. Shore's going to play it against the half wall. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't think she saw it. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Poked away in the offensive zone right there. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Everyone's talking always about a 200-foot game. Well, this is how you become a complete player. You put yourself in position to defend, and then once you do, you make these great plays to turn to offense. I mean, he's able to possess this puck because of a defensive play, and then he turns it into a goal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Sends the pass over. Solid check to slow him down. Estevez gains the line and into the offensive zone. What a play defensively to block that. Moncton's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Shore. He grabs the puck here at the point. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Comets have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Fort Wayne's looking to break out. Tosses it on to B. Bunny. Puck picked up by Pasternak. And he sidesteps the check there. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Looking to set up offensively. Fort Wayne's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to
Break away. Scores! Let's go!
Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moncton's got the puck in the corner. The Comets gain possession in their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Fort Wayne's got it behind the net and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick shot! Big time stop! And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. In all alone on the breakaway! He scores! There's the hat trick in Leonard Rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right. Yes, hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Fort Wayne's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts him in a great spot heading into the intermission. They got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Moves the puck to Estevez. Here's a shot. Big stop right there.
Well, he gets away again, using his speed to to get to open ice here, James. Multiple breakaway goals in this one. You'd think that the opponent would have an answer, but they don't right now. He really has those first three strides that are breaking away from the pack.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, let's see what this third period can offer at what has been a scorefest thus far. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Moncton's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
We're still in the early stages of this period. No shortage of offense on display tonight on the ice. It's a 5-3 game. Dan's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he makes a save there.
Clutterbuck's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Moncton's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up 1. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it quickly over to Dan. Fort Wayne's got the puck against the half wall. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Saucers it tape to tape. Cuts into the paint. Heaves it over. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so
Put it on the post. Big save in front.
goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that's stolen by Estevez. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dan. Here they come on the attack. Moncton's got the puck along the boards. Good hit. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's thunderous there, James, but I love the instincts here.
And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Broken up in center.
Fort Wayne's positioning, doing a great job of taking away passes.
It puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
Moncton starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities. Pasternak's been showcasing his passing skills tonight as well as his playmaking abilities. You know, when you have the puck on your stick, you also have to create time and space, so he's doing that as well. And then he's also threading the needle for multiple assists in this game tonight.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Fort Wayne's got control of it now here in the offensive end. everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. It's about to go down. The Hamburgers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Mitchell. Strong defensive effort. Grabbed along the boards by Luneau. And he slides it quickly to Assels. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Goalie's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Quick pass to Assels. Hard hit frees up the puck. And that pass is redirected. Broken up at center by Mitchell. Takes the feed. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Here we go, one-man rush. And he rings the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But great stops it.
Scores! Poppin' bonus for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Gotta love this play when you turn defense into offense because you use your brain, James, to stand, to be aware, and read the play. It's all in anticipation and having an active stick, and then get moving to be able to get an opportunity on net, and he doesn't miss.
Slides the pass over to Scheifele. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? Here's a shot pass to Mitchell. Chance in front. Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. Raymond's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Moves it to Mitchell. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, and she tiptoes around the poke check. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Skates to the crease. Oh, she makes the save on the breakaway.
Well, she has a real nice job of knowing exactly where the shooter is here, James. She's still...
The captain comes through.
The puck movement in the offensive zone is what opens up the seam and the set position of this one-timer, James. It's good movement, and then, of course, the one-timer, the weight transfer, and the great timing that's able to finish it off.
Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Feeds it over to Mitchell. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. Scores! They strike again! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Big night at one end of the ice as they get set to play their first game in the EASHL. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Icebreakers take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Classic's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor.
The Icebreakers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Puck is dropped and play resumes.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Celebrini's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Haddock's moving the puck through his own zone. Miller's got it against the board. What a steal in his own end. Feeds it across. And that one's turned away.
James made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. The Icebreakers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. They clear the zone.
Classics almost back on the ice.
The Icebreakers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Nighthawks win the draw on their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hit check, and oh, wow. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Quick feed to Gill. And he takes the pass. The Icebreakers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he lowers the boom there. Slides the puck across to Miller. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Moves it quickly over to Celebrini. Levels him with the hit. Assel scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Miller's got it along the wing. And he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it over to D'Angelo. And he loses control of the puck. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
That one again. I mean, this is a perfect... executed hip check. Great timing. And, you know, you really got to make sure that you get it, because if you don't, you know that your opponent is going to be off to the races. You can certainly see, though, that the entire bench is invigorated over this one. That was huge.
Monster blocker stopped by James.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Picked up along the boards by Paddock. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Good hit on the play. Answers it with an even better save. Penalty coming up, and the puck clears the zone. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Nighthawks will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
The Icebreakers once again send out their power play unit.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in.
Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Shakes off the coverage. The Nighthawks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Tremendous hip check on the play. She handles the feed. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And now it's taken by D'Angelo. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one.
We always talk about the goal scorer, but how about the player moving the puck here, James? I mean, incredible vision and a set of hands to hit the open player.
The Icebreakers finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. I need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Icebreakers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Wilson's won the draw here in their own zone. minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The Icebreakers start with possession here as they open up shorthanded. Puck bounces into the bench, and we'll get a face-off. Keith's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Turns him away. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Icebreakers get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Look at that hit. Let's get physical. The Icebreakers will kill off a few extra seconds now. And it's a quick pass to D'Angelo. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Misses the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Shot! Oh, what a stop by James!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. D'Angelo's going off for interference.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
But Nighthawks send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Rocks him on the play. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a pass in front. She scores! What a way to finish that!
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
The Icebreakers have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Exploring options from behind his own net. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Keith's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Paddock's moving it ahead.
The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
That's a tough one for the Power.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp. History being made here tonight in the EA SHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Nighthawks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kirk. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
She gets down low and blocks the shot. Stows him in front.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Rocked him. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of a game. That's how you do it.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves the puck across to Kirk. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and
Score! And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home. The Nighthawks have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this. They get the 1-0 lead.
the coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Gains the zone through center. Takes a shot, and he comes up with a stop there. The Nighthawks will play the puck from behind the net. Into the offensive end now. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Denies him! We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And now he moves it quickly to Assels. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Nighthawks don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
The Icebreakers get a hold of it. Quick pass to Dickman. Let's the drive from the point. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh, look at this. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. He got all of that one. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Trying to get it out of their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Grabs control of it at the point. The ice, and they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. The Icebreakers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did, and I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James, and I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Iceberg's taking it from his own end. Slides it over to Stepanov. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Penalty coming up here. Kirk's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
Icebergs won the faceoff. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Nighthawks have it now. Passes it over. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Layman's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Pouliot's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Takes possession. The Icebreakers have it now. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. and moves on out here with this man advantage. Flies it on over to Deacon Poop. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Baumgartner. Looks to get the puck over to Stepanov. Man advantage fails to deliver, and both teams back playing at even strength. Still time. Poked away from danger.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
And that's just out of reach. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Shot! Oh, he stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here in the late going to the frame, it's all tied up. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And a great save!
Gordon's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Iceberg's going off for interference.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
The Nighthawks start with the puck in the road end. Deacon Poop's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Sends it to the opposite corner. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And here's the pass to Cruz. Oh, look at that hit on the play. And one last save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Icebreakers power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Sends it ahead to Cote. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's the pass. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And it comes up with the save.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Nighthawks win the draw. Now a quick pass to Iceberg. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Loses the
Coconuts!
Angles it over to Bouillon. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Solid loses possession after taking a knock. Pokes it away in his own end. Big time hit in the corner boards. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't get it to go. There's a violent collision. He's off the one-timer. Let's get the call. Stepanov's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
When you're struggling on your power play, you can't get pretty. You got to get it to the net with net front presence. You never know if you'll get a redirect, and you'll get a slip or a rebound.
Oh, what a hip check on the play, and you know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. Good stop by Lehman. Taken along the wall by Deacon Coop. Here's a short pass to Bouillon. And a delay. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
The Nighthawks are being called for tripping.
They got to take control of this game right now here, James, and that means they got to start being disciplined. I mean, multiple infractions. They're playing shorthanded almost all game. They got to find a way to get to even strength and garner up some kind of momentum.
The Icebreakers roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Handles the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Slides it diagonally to Cruz. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shoots down a great scoring chance there.
I'm trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Grabs the puck in the corner. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Stepanov.
Iceberg's penalty is almost expired.
And they get that puck down the ice. Got to give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires. Shuts them down.
This power play is certainly frustrated tonight. Countless opportunities. And hey, they're doing a lot of things well to be able to get them. But you have to figure out a way to execute on your power play. You got to figure it's going to go the other way.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Dumps it into the ozone. Puck scooped up by Keith. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your hand up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And now he angles it across to Kurt. Can't get a hold of that pass. Good stand-up hit. Centering pass in front. And got stopped. Finds some space in the corner. Back-to-back saves there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, a clutch save! On a good textbook hit there. The Icebreakers gain possession. Slides it over with pace to Cruz. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Cruz. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
That was
Lumbles him with the hit.
Stepanov's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Lehman's been dialed in right life from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Dishes it off.
Go on the bench.
With authority. He was locked in there. Drills him. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third.
That was
Launches him
coconuts.
into the boards. Assels has it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Moves inside. Turned aside with a glove by Lehman. Tries to feed it over to Iceberg. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Puts it on net. Tag save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And now he moves it to Cruz. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Lehman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Oh, that takes it on. Bounce and stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to take. You got to be aware of where that open ice is, and now his teammate is looking at him like, man, you just hit me.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Bullios won the draw at center. Cote's got it in the offensive end. Oh, my! You can feel it from here.
Wow, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
The Icebreakers played along the wing. Gets in the lane with the body. Now over to Iceberg. Coughs it up at center. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
From the neutral zone now. And a direct hit right there. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Works it across to Bouillon. Oh, wow, another big hit. And guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Cote's got it in the offensive zone. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends the pass down low.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it. square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Deacon Poop. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fantastic save!
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Nighthawks gain possession along the wall. Deacon Poots lugging the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Great save! Played it perfect! Lowers the boom with that hit. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there's the save. The Icebreakers have it now. Here's an odd man rush. On the backhand. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Nighthawks have it against the wall. Quick feed to Iceberg. Takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Iceberg. Rocks him. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. All alone. Stops that one. Lehman's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
The Icebreakers going to work on offense. Quick pass to Assels. Denies him in front. Kirk stick handling in his own zone. Drives to the crease. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Puck grab by Cap. Iceberg's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Cruz will serve 2 for tripping.
Well, everyone has a role, and the PK is on notice right now here, James. Late in the third period, a tie game. They're out there. They got to do a job.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. The Icebreakers kick off this period, trying to kill off this penalty, and they start with possession. Here's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Chance to win it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop.
James, it's overtime, and I love the fact that he's emptying the tank here. There may not be much left, but he is digging in deep to find it, and that's what you have to do. You have to stay on the gas pedal, and you got to find a way to impose, to drive play, and not be afraid of making mistakes. You got to attack, and that's what he's doing.
Off the draw, they take possession. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Icebreakers will have to serve these next 2 minutes for a delay of game on the play.
The official calls a penalty in overtime, and power play opportunity here to finish it off and win the game.
Grips it and rips it. Looking to end it. Overtime winner. They score. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. I think the operative words here, growing pains, kind of summing up the performance of this squad's debut in the EASHL.
Well, it's all about process and trusting that process, James. It was a little scrambly out there at times, and that's pretty normal when you're coming into your first game, trying to figure out your line mates, your teammates, and eventually that'll come. But they just got to stick with the game plan.
The sticks are taped, the jerseys are on, and there is no safety net. It is time to do it for real here in the EASHL. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Icebreakers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Jostled off the puck with the stop. The Icebreakers are in transition. From point-blank range. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Jordan's got the puck. Great save. Lays into the body. Here's a short pass to Morang. Avoids the poke check. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. Way too high.
When you're back at the blue line, sometimes your body position and where the puck placement is can make it difficult to get the perfect shot off. And sometimes it does this and it goes high over the net.
And sends it just out of reach. The Icebreakers ready to go on the attack. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it.
And step here. He's in all alone. Sends it over. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time play right there. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Icebreakers are off to the box. Interference the call.
As a former player, I completely understand what she's trying to do here, James. She's trying to close quickly and make sure that her team gets the puck first. And in doing it, she gets the interference call.
Takes the puck. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Kavanaugh. Slides the puck down low. Grabs possession of the puck. And he was ready for that save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Jordan's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they send it down the ice. Moves it to Michael. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice? He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltender screen, and they find the back of the net.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Nighthawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Drives it to the crease. And a great steam. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Nighthawks win that offensive zone face-off. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Grabs it in his own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. The Icebreakers played along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Nighthawks have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shuts them down. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Slides it across. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Fires it. They score! And that's back-to-back snites.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shuts him down. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Saunders wins the draw on their own end. Quick feed to Hassels. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Odd man rush. Swatted aside by the blocker. Michaels taking the puck behind the net.
Gordon's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Angles it over to Michael. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Here's a chance. Answers the call. Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Puck picked up by Tate. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And now it's grabbed by Tate. Rocked him in the open ice. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Nighthawks have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first.
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh in this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Icebreakers really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Nighthawks have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
He got thunderstruck. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And she shakes off a check. Michael's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed down low. Here's a feed in front. And that shot's blocked. From the open ice, they gain the line. And turns it aside with ease. From the point, they take control of it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
They've got numbers here. Oh, and here's the pass. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Icebreakers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Jordan's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Keith's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Nighthawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Drives to the paint! Denies them in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
To his teammate! Oh, stick save and a beaut! The Icebreakers are on the attack. Dumps it in. The Nighthawks gain possession. Slides it across to Michael. Great read with the stick. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty. And he shut the door on that last play.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
From center, they get into the attacking area. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
The Nighthawks gain control of the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick shot! Denied by the puck stopper.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Nighthawks win the draw on their own end. And a quick little stick whipping comes up with a turnover. Carries the puck up through center. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip kick. Turned that one aside. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Quick feed down low. Hot save, you gotta be better than that. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Moraes getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Icebreakers gain possession of the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves by the check. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a shot. Excellent stick work on the play.
Moran's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Jordan's going to hang on for a whistle.
Michael's been doing a great job of moving through the offensive zone, really working the ice to get himself to that offside where he's in that one-timer position. We've seen it time and time again tonight. He just hasn't been able to convert with the goal until now. That's a perfect setup. That's a real nice apple as well. Put it up on a tee.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
The Nighthawks continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Icebreakers grab possession of the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Moraes. Second period nearly into its final minute here. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. And they'll dump it in. And he takes the feed. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, what a move to get by there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Icebreakers have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net. Moran's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Nighthawks are up 3-1. Oh, what a hit!
But you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Made the stop on that play. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. Ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James. Oh, this is a missed assignment, James. I mean, what is he doing behind the net? Is he looking for an outlet pass? Well, guess what? Your team doesn't have the puck. You got to get net front.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Saunders setting up against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Tate. Shot! Jordan's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
The Nighthawks lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Nice job tying up his opponent. Big time stop there. Morey's moving the puck through his own zone. Cuts to the pass. Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast.
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG!
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice. He trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lines up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Keith. Some great thievery in the open ice. Quick pass to Morey. She takes the feed. Directed over to Kavanaugh. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, look at
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Slides into Kavanaugh. Coming to the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Nighthawks have found the go-ahead goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
Assels takes the puck. Oh, what a move! Oh, scores! My goodness, she was incredible going coast to coast!
Well, she picks up speed in her own zone and the ability to just dangle through the entire team. Wow, what a delivery and what an execution when she gets to the tender. Oh, James, I just love this goal. I mean, look how low she gets when she knows that she's taken on the defender. I mean, she just explodes with that puck, and she separates herself, creates her space, and the rest is history.
The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sends the feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And now he tries to get it across to Michael. Receives the pass. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. Michael's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Picked up along the wall by Kate. And the puck leaves the zone. The Icebreakers have it now. Grabs the puck at center. The Nighthawks would kill off a few extra seconds now.
But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Denies him on the slapper.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he gets enough to keep it out. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
He scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
The Icebreakers' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net. Kavanaugh's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
And the extended stick ends that one. Puck picked up in the open ice. A rocker off the blocker. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Saunders has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. And a great save! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And now it's over to Michael. And that's off a stick. Denies it in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
A critical draw here. Saunders wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, great pad save there. The Nighthawks have it now. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
How did he stop that one?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Here's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
That hit there right there tells me, James, that you got to do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, great defensive effort. The Nighthawks have it against the wall. And he sends it across to Michael. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Long pass into the neutral zone. Tate's taking it from his own end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Nighthawks carry it along the wall. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Morey's got it into offensive territory. A chance for the Wars! Good night, OT winner. did they work for that one tonight?
Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, here we go. The debut performance in the EASHL. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Nighthawks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a short pass to West. Big-time stop. He got all of that hit on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Tries to clear. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. They've really got him on their heels here now. Picked off. There's a hit on the play. Puck scooped up by Kincaid. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Ovechkin's won the draw at center. Subban's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Lehman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Scrum along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Fancy. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Whenever you have the puck, they always tell you, make sure you keep your head up. You got to be expecting everything, and I really don't think that this was expected. I mean, this is a perfectly executed hip check. You don't see them all the time anymore, but this one hit the nail on the head.
The Nighthawks will go to work here in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Nighthawks win the faceoff at center. Assels plays it now. Takes the return feed. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, that was just a massive hip check, James. And let's look at that one again. I mean, perfectly timed and executed, and a good thing, because if you miss, it is a whiff.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Ovechkin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Nighthawks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
The Nighthawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. He looks deep to Geoffrion. Unable to reach that one. He handles the pass. Long lead pass into the open ice. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Kucherov's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Nighthawks win the faceoff. Shot! Blocked shot!
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Jeffrey-O. Turned aside by Lehman. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end.
Ovechkin standing up, ready to go.
And that's easily turned aside.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Kucherov's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Kincaid. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Denies that opportunity. Great play as she dodges the poke check. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Looks to make a play forward for Kincaid. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one. The Nighthawks looking against the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides the puck ahead to Kincaid. He's got a step. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Picked off by Subban. Taken by Ovechkin. They've got numbers. The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Blocker saved by Wagner.
That's just a textbook hip check, and you know that your team can gain momentum off of that one. Man, if you miss that, oh, your opponent's gone.
In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Nighthawks take possession off the faceoff. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Handles that one. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Scores!
This is a great goal. I mean, maintaining puck possession when you're getting jostled and shoved. I know as a defender, I used to poke in the back of the leg or right in around the pants. Just do everything you can to push your opponent off balance. Well, that's the case here, but unfortunately, he has another idea. He executes all of his skills, including that balance to take it to the net.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Tries to get the puck to Kool-Aid. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Nighthawks have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period one. Ovechkin's won the draw. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Nighthawks don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by one, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process. Layman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Icebreakers lead it 1-0. The Nighthawks win the draw on their own end. Wests cross the line and gain the zone. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Passes it over. The Icebreakers gain possession. Denies them. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Goulet's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
The Icebreakers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. West's got it along the boards. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Jukinen drives it and shakes off the check. And a great save. And he comes up big again. Lays into it again. Oh, my goodness, this is fire and goal.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one. Layman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure.
Scores! A power play goal!
Multiple layers on this play. You have to fight for inside positioning to be able to corral that rebound, and then you're running out of real estate. You got to get up high in a hurry over the glove. He does it all.
The Icebreakers extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, we say the right team is winning.
Feeds the puck over to Martinez. Kincaid stick handling in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Ovechkin. The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. There's a shot, and he makes the easy save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Icebreakers continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Ovechkin's won it off the faceoff. They move the puck out of harm's way. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. The Icebreakers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Nighthawks take possession off the faceoff. Moves it to Assels. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Slides it across to Kincaid. Here's a chance on the attack. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes it to the net. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Works it across to Ovechkin. Moves the puck down low. Lays the body into that play. Gives them nothing in front. Quick pass across to Fancy. Great pressure to force the turnover by Ovechkin. Assels has it along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check and, oh, wow. Fires it. Denied on the play. Wow.
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Lehman's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Icebreakers take it along the wing. Fires it into the offensive corner. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And we'll reset things after that icing.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
The Icebreakers continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Moves it around along the half wall. To the low slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Scoops up the puck now. Subban's got it in the defensive end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Goulet. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period.
Sends the puck across. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
Well, they don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
The Nighthawks get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Assels moves the puck. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance! And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Nighthawks coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you've dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Fires it on net. Grabs it with the glove. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Takes it across the blue line. Here's the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Keats lugging the puck. Quick shot. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. The Icebreakers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Keats won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick feed to Keith. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Wagner's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Keats won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Martinez. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's a whistle as the... Goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Keats won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, stop with the pad by Wagner! Oh, look! Oh, what a collision into the boards! Scooped up along the wall by Jeffrey-O. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Oh, how did he scores? Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they win that neutral zone draw. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. To the front! Jabs the puck away. Kincaid's got control of the puck in the corner. Grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Assels. The Nighthawks take it along the wall. The Icebreakers have it now. Quick pass over to Kincaid. And that's intercepted by Goulet. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. The Icebreakers now lead by 2. Ovechkin's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that goes off a body. The Nighthawks gain possession along the wall. On the attack along the boards. He's to the middle. The shot. Blocked. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous, and you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Loose puck, and he's in alone. What a save! That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in. Lehman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice. Ovechkin's been the consummate teammate tonight, and I love the selflessness of his play. Sticking up for a teammate, dropping the gloves when he had to. Of course, he knows how to dish at the right time for the apple. And then he finishes it off with the goal for the Gordie Howe hat trick. Everyone kind of celebrating right now.
More than half the period has expired. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Icebreakers win the draw. Oh, big-time save by Lehman.
This is just great.
Out!
The Icebreakers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out. Geoffrion's been dangerous throughout this game, and on this last replay, you think he's got it. He sees some daylight, but just gets under it a little bit too much and puts it off the crossbar.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. There's the whistle icing the call. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck grab by Kincaid. Here's the shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Icebreakers lead it late in this third period. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway.
Oh, that was
Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Drills him. Steps across the blue line. Here's a shot. Glove side save.
Wagner's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck. A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Here in the late going to the frame. The Icebreakers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Ovechkin's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Plays the puck up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Ovechkin's won the draw here in their own zone. Showing off her edge repair. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, not the glorious, heroic performance they were hoping for in their debut here in the EASHL, but, you know, it's going to take some time, but I like some elements out there.
Yeah, there is definitely elements out there, and I'm sure the coaches, upon watching video, will be able to show them some different moments within the game that they executed. But it's all about a collective effort. It's hard to build and layer on top of one another in your first game when you're getting to know one another, figure out the chemistry within the lines. It'll come.
The champs are here. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. The title winners are back on the ice tonight. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The boys have won the draw, and we are now underway. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here he's got a hold of it along the wall. Skates across the blue line. Buster Rush has got it against the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Your boy Ovens getting called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Nasty collision along the wall.
Well, if you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional, and intentional it was. I mean, look at this, James. The way she closes, keeps her feet moving, really aggressive, lines up, and finishes her check.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Long pass up ahead to center. Runs him hard against the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Barry's got the puck along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Barry's got a hold of the puck. The man advantage is over.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Close save, but he made it look simple. Let's see what the officials are calling. Gilbert's going off for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Answered the call there. And it's a quick pass to Assels. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, the shooter is just in perfect position, already set as the pass is delivered. That one-timer hits the crossbar and goes in.
The boys have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Assels plays it along the wall. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Edmonton's up 1-0. Barry's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes control of the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Gilbert. Shakes off the coverage. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he slides it quickly to your boy Oven. Pass stolen in the open ice. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends a pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
Well, the position is tough enough.
The Raiders get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Great feed from the left side. And now he moves it quickly to Gilbert. Turn that chance aside. Off a stick. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Moves the puck. Sets it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Denied by Raymond.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The boys have a hold of it in the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Edmonton's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Pastorash has got it to the side. Oh, they telegraph. Breakaway. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Rips it from the blue line, and the long-range shot goes off target. Barry's got it in their own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Barry's got the puck in the corner. Avoids the poke check. Locked in traffic. Final minute of
approaching here in this opening frame.
The boys have it against the wall. Barry's playing it from the side. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Barry's got to find a way to be more urgent on the power play. I mean, listen, you have more time, you have more space, but you got to know when it's time to attack the net. They got to find a way to hit the back of it if they want to get back in this one. They've had opportunity, and they haven't converted.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Now a quick pass to Junka. Great positioning in the defensive end. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Barry's got it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Quick pass to Gilbert. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Hassel's caught with a foot. Interference the call.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK, force the puck to vulnerable spots, and get it down the ice.
With possession along the wall. That goes wide. Edmonton's penalty killers get a hold of it. And the puck clears the zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Here's a short pass to Junka. From point blank, scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James, not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Edmonton's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Barry's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Knocked away. The Raiders have it from their own end. Slides the puck over. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save in front. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Raiders played along the wing. Oh, he scores! On the rebound, lights the lead for the goal. Barry's got one back, and suddenly we've got a new game here in period number 2.
And at the puck drop on this next face-off, it will be critical. You want to dictate the tempo and the pace. Listen, they've been real creative. They've been getting a ton of shots on net. They just need to stay the course.
Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Stoppage and play offside the call. Barry's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Stopped with ease. Oh, wow, check on the play. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. And he denied that opportunity. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Dishes it off. Barry's got the puck. And the puck's been free. Unloads a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Passes on over to Gilbert. Oh, look at this. And he dodges the punch. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck. But they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot. And that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Dumps the puck in. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. And they clear that puck. The Raiders gain possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, she timed that hit check perfectly. And he scores! There's the hat trick and Leonard Rain Chapose.
Yeah, Rain Chapose is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time. But, man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Routine save made by Lehman.
Buster also stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
And he denied him there. Passes it to Junka. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Shakes himself free. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Slides it across. From the top of the offensive zone here. With some open space at center. The Raiders look to start the transition game. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Lead pass ahead. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Edmonton's got the puck. Dished on over to Assels. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. The boys gain control of the puck. Great stretch passes and connects. Goes full circle with the puck. Shuts him down. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
So when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And they'll start with possession. Comes up with the stop. Oh, he makes another save. Still lots of time left in the period. It's a 1-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. Whiffs on that. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Here he's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Throws it in front. And that's stopped. Angles it over to Buster Rush. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Passes in front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Anytime you're in a tight game and you need something, you certainly look to your leadership group to provide a bump in the game. Well, that's as good of a bump as you can get.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now. Scores! Gets in the fast lane and drives it home.
This entire goal starts off with a battle, and it's going to be the contact that's initiated, and he does a great job turning defense into offense. They're able to transition, go the other way, and guess what? The rest is history. It's on the scoreboard.
Takes the puck at the point. And that carries off a body of the lane. Played big in the moment there.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Takes it up center. Here's an odd-man rush. Slides it across. Handles the puck. Shot! And there's the save of the play. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. The boys are getting called for boarding on the play.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
An opportunity on the power play here. You got to forget about that shorty. Otherwise, you're going to be scared to handle that puck at the top.
Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect.
it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
And it takes a shot. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Barry's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance marker. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. He got all of that one. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Big time stop there. My Lord, they really got them hooked in here in their own zone. Carrying it, looking. That's picked up along the wall. Sends it over. What a stop right there. Trying to clear in their own end. And they succeed in clearing and finally get a breather from their own end. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, it's not often that you get the Gordie Howe hat-trick in the game here, James, so let's have a look at it, shall we? I mean, he has the fight. I mean, he is just blistering out there, and then, of course, he is able to get the assist. Nice little helper to add to the pile, and then, of course, he's going to finish it off with a goal. You can see his teammates really celebrating alongside of him. What a game he's having tonight.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly...
Scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
One team set for their maiden voyage here in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to a fun night here on EA Sports. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Icebreakers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Great reach with the poke check by Powers. Look out! What a hit! You've got to keep your head up out there. And a great save!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
With the stop. Oh, she denies them again!
She makes two incredible saves. I mean, she's dialed in, showing her athleticism on those two stops.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. What a hit against the wall. The Nighthawks gain possession in their own end. Dupuy's got the puck. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Oh, just a textbook hit. Moves it to Boss. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Quick feed to Lee. Puck moved over to Powers. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And that's just out of reach. And we'll reset things after that icing. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And now it's grabbed by Williams. Moves it quickly over to Powers. Big time save with the blocker. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. And he sidesteps the check all alone. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Incredible timing to be able to get on your horse at the right time. That's exactly what he does, and he's rewarded with a breakaway. He gets in alone on the goaltender, and he finds a way to convert. That's just a beautiful play all the way around.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance. But yeah, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Nighthawks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
And they get the puck out. Puts it on net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice box, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
King's moving the puck through his own zone. Clearing attempt. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. Right up the gut. Here they go. Oh, and he misfires on that. Picked off. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And she makes the save. I don't think she got all of it, but just enough. Childs has it and freezes the play.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Nighthawks lead it 1-0. The Icebreakers played along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Lee. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Lehman's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Icebreakers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Powers explores his options in the corner. And a strong effort on that play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he's tripped up. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Here comes the official's call. Powers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Wilson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Puck slid down the ice. Setting up behind his own net now. Dupuis got it in the offensive zone. Scores on the minute finish. He put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Nighthawks now lead by 2. Powers wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Nice pass back. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Icebreakers have it now. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Gains the zone along the right wall. Crunches them into the boards. Picked up along the wall by Powers. He might have a step here. All alone. Pass it across. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Powers takes possession right off the draw. The Icebreakers have it now. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw the opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Let's get the call. The Icebreakers will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The Icebreakers win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. The Nighthawks have it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Dupuis. Handles the pass. Picked up by Lee. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Nighthawks are known for their skilled position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stones him in front.
Layman's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Here's the pass. Assel scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. Pushes it across to Powers. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Drives to the sweet spot. Great save from in tight. King's taking it from his own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Scores! And
나를 데려가 아름다웠던 시작점에 서툰 증오와 뒤틀림 속에 survive survive oh
Guiding me up 모든 빛이 잠들지 못하게
큰 숨을 몰아쉬고 final fight the final fight with us clean me up 얼룩이 날 삼키지 못하게 간절한 외침으로 fight for justice rise up we build a barrier fight me yes I'm a warrior fight me justice makes me Justice makes me Justice makes me
내고
alive
당겨 긴장의 attention 끌어올려 rising emotion 멈추지 않아 날 지킬 sunray Show me what I'm looking for 고통에 몸부림치지만 그럼에도 나를 밀어 느껴져 my vital rhythm 용기를 가득 머금고 내 갈 길을 활짝 열어 My heart is beating like an eagle
We build the barrier fight me yes I'm a warrior fight me justice makes me justice makes me 느껴난 도로 위에 I'm on my way 짜릿한 이 질주 끝은 holiday 심장을 닮아 태울 듯이 울어대 두 갈림길의 highway going away full throttle to the sky ride higher deeper faster drive till the
Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action.
drive me crazy.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Boisvert swooping in on the attack. Knocks the puck loose. And he comes up with it. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Cuts to the front. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Locks it down in front. Grabbed along the boards by Boisvert. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Odin. And a stick break setup. Picked up along the boards by Prue. Puck picked up by Boisvert. From the open ice, they gain the line. Pass in front. The Voltigeurs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Unloads it. Oh, what scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really...
따스한 저 빛으로 나 홀린 듯이 다가가 흩뿌려진 색비늘로 네 이름을 새기려 해 품 안 가득히 널 안고 싶어 내 맘아
try to cover a majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. But the shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
Moves it on over to Pronger. Milwaukee's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Odin. Made the stop on that play. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
The Toe Drag Queens will go to work here in the offensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Oh, what a hit! She just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushing to a small space right along the boards, lining up and finishing it off. She executes it perfectly.
Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes the feed, moving in. Takes a shot. Good save. And it's a quick pass to Odin. And he slides it quickly to Pronger. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. Tosses it to Pooh. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Powers. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create...
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Toronto's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Grabs the puck at center. We got a whistle offside the call. Toronto's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Milwaukee's won the draw. Odin's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Pooh. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. Powers takes possession after that center ice face-off. And he takes the feed. And that one's turned away. Moves it to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here at the play. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Stars just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Milwaukee's won it. Slides the puck to Pooh. Pass to Powers. And they cough it up at center. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. second period set to get underway. It was quite the one-sided take in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Milwaukee's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T, that is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
Grabs it in his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Knocked away in the offensive zone. There's a solid collision. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that's deflected. Here's a shot, and he makes a save there. Huge hit in the corner. Puck scooped up by Poe. Milwaukee's gained possession. Assels picks up the puck. Receives the pass. And he's ridden off the puck. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. And he had the answer on that play. Oh, here we go. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there. Off the crossbar.
Powers attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Strong use of the body. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Stopped by Lehman. Slides it diagonally to Assels. Oh, look at this. Scores! On the rebound, he pots it.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Milwaukee's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
You're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Toronto's on the attack. Sends a pass over. Toronto's going to play it from the corner. Grabs the puck. And down he goes as the puck trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Off the post. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Milwaukee's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, look at this chance. Feeds it across. And he takes the dish. Can't connect on the shot. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, Milwaukee's trailing by 1. The Toe Drag Queens win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off, pours off a body. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Odin. Quick shot. The blocker saved by Wagner. Takes a shot. And he gets through a 2-1.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Sends it over to Powers. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
Milwaukee's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Oh, my! That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you got to find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Gains the zone through the middle. Powers has the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Nasher. Penalty coming up. Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Who's going off for boarding?
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
And he feeds it down to Odin. Nice job to escape the zone. The Voltigeurs move the puck in the defensive zone. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. Toronto's won the opening draw and their power play rolls on. Fires it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Powers has been a tough competitor tonight and very difficult to defend, James, because he's been showing off an elite offensive skill set with the IQ, with the vision, with the hands, and he puts it all together to be able to distribute and just timely passes that get it done. Multiple assists in this one, and he's not done yet.
Toronto's won the draw. Tries to feed it over to Boisvert. Denies that opportunity. They get it out of the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Slides it up to Jackson. Moves the puck.
Who's almost back on the ice.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. And the PK unit keeps them in there. Impressive kill keeping this one tied.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick feed to Powers. She handles the feed. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Avoids the poke check. From the boards, he takes that pass. And the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The setters will glide into the dot. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Odin's getting 2 for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And makes the save. From the blue line, they take control of it. Toronto's got it from behind the net. And a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Toronto's got it behind the net. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot! Here's a side to slap shot. Wow! Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nagy. Gets the puck over to Powers. Intercepts it at center. The Voltigeurs' man advantage is over. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. I played with so many different leaders over the course of my career, James, and some use words and some use action, and this is actionable right now. Getting out there, working hard, paying the price, and getting it done on the score sheet.
Milwaukee's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Taken along the wall by Powers. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Milwaukee's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Feeds it on over to Johnson. Moves it quickly over to Boisvert. The Voltigeurs carried along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. And he makes the save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the back half of this period, Milwaukee's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Powers wins the draw on their own end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Voltigeurs gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Odin.
Nasher's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Brings it off the pipe. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. And we've got a fight. Two willing combatants, but I would say one seemed to want it a little bit more after that one.
And let's face it, I mean, he's going to get finished with that last punch, but this has been going on throughout the game. The nuances of the game, the chirping, everything's been going on, and it just ended in them dropping the mitts.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Here's a shot, and that's off covered as it hits a body. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Penalty coming up here. Odin's been nabbed for tripping.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. So you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Takes the pass. Powers setting up against the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Grabs it in his own end.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They'll have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Voltigeurs gain possession along the wall.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find a way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Martinez. Moves around along the half wall. Toronto's got the puck. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it to Powers. The two drag queens looking against the half wall. Blocked in front. Slides the puck down low. Off a stick and they can't connect. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third.
Oden's not...
Scores! The captain delivers!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Powers gains possession at center ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the empty net. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a pass in front. Breaks it off the poles. Fantastic save.
Wagner's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes a stop.
Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Voltigeurs will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty. Now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors.
Well, no surprise this was coming.
Yeah, and there's all those other things that happen in a game that we don't even see, and you know that they've exchanged words throughout the course of this game, and they're finishing it off with a battle.
Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they manage to clear it. Here's a short pass to Powers. Slides the puck over. Solid check to slow down. Here's a shot. Scores! How's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage of the shorty.
Toronto's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Milwaukee's been outworked. They've been out-hustled for the better part of this one, but they weren't beaten on the score sheet, and that is ultimately the difference in this one.
Yeah, it was an ugly game, James. I mean, they were beaten in all areas of the ice. You mentioned it. I mean, they didn't fight for pucks. They didn't compete on the battle, but they found a way to score when it mattered most.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
첫 번째 퀘스천 그대는 어떤 것을 지향하는가 혹시나 공포와 거리를 두는가 둘째로 무엇에 복종을 하는가 힘 있는 자의 강제를 따르는가 기억해 거역은 나에게 귀속돼 기억돼 온갖 마음 모두 비롯해
Love so creepy, but it's crystal clear, so clear. My heart belongs to you, my dear. Unbreakable chain, I can't let go. I'll cast a spell. Our love's a curse, but I can't get enough. Propose just before we die. Pull you into my kiss. Call me evil, I'll show you more. I get what I want, but I can't get enough. Propose with every touch. I feel the burn. Love's so close to the night. Our love can be a guiding light. Oh, what can I do without you? Every step you take, I follow you. I'll be there too, 'cause I wanna cherish you forever. I can't let go. Our love's a curse, but I can't get enough. Propose just before we die. Pull you into my kiss. Call me evil, I'll show you more. I get what I want, but I can't get enough. Propose with every touch. I feel the burn. Love's so kind. I have to go on. Reason. 어린아이 같았던 나는 이제 없지만 같은 자리에서 넌 힘이 되어줬구나. 재빠르게 지나온 나이들은 모든 게 참 오래도록 꿈꿨던 모습으로 너와 다른 듯 보이지 하지만 별반 다르지 않아. 지고 치면선 다르지 들렸단 말이 많아. 다시만 만큼 올라갈 땐 꼭 책임감이 따라 매 순간 다 새김에 구워 이내 빛을 가린 구름이 앞을 가려도 far away, 멀리 far away. 무너질 시나게 날개를 펼쳐 Cause you are the reason. 흘러가는 시간 좀처럼 잡을 수 없더라고.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Opening face-off just moments away. The two drag queens start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Shakutami's got the puck along the boards. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Moves it to Odin. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Sends the pass over. Shakes loose. Big time stop. Odin's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Howe. Takes the shot. Just wide. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Puts it away in his own end. Across the line from center. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Quick feed to Landeskog. Denies him! Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Chicoutimi's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Masters got it into offensive territory. Just an easy pad save made by Raymond. Here's a chance. And another save. And he scores.
This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Chicoutimi's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
But they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around
Milwaukee's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game, your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Poudre Queens win the draw. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Nicholas looks around. Moves it quickly over to Leg. Can't pull the trigger. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends it quickly to Leg. Look out, here they come on the attack. How did he stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Good save by Raymond.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And that's picked off. Skates to the net. Save made by the keeper. Oh, there's some body contact. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Right on the doorstep. The Saguenay scoop it up along the boards. Stretches one out to Leg. Shot! Oh, what a save in front. Picked up along the wall by Powers. Great stick work with the steal. Oh, he'll feel that one. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Sent into the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Nicholas. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? Just a great defensive read there. Quick pass to Berra. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Jones will serve 2 for interference.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Denied by Wagner. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And he makes the save with ease. Looks to set up at the point now. And another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. And a successful clearing attempt. Chicoutimi's gained the line and into the zone.
Jones is about to get out of the box.
Scores! It's a power play goal and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You gotta use it. They did it. Now they're ahead. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Taken by Master. Passes the puck over to Howe. Looking to make something happen to the offensive zone. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Saguenayens have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Chicoutimi's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period is officially underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Chicoutimi's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
He's got a step! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. A defensive breakdown, and the wrong guy's got the puck on his stick as he's in on the breakaway, James. I love the way he can read the goaltender. He knows his moves, and he finds a way to find the back of the net.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes the feed. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. He got all of that one. Here's a short pass to Vera. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for.
What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Chicoutimi's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
The Saguenayens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Legs caught with the hook, and the official saw it. Makes a move in front. Oh, off the post. Let's see what the official says here. Odin's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Gets in front of him. Grabs the puck in the slot. And much to the chagrin of these fans, what is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Powers gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. And they win the draw here in their own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Here's a shot for a bad angle. And Attendee's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! And the power play does it again!
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's the confidence that they're going to put it in the net.
Chicoutimi's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, what, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence in which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Oh, a clutch save!
Lehman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Odin's hauled down, penalty on the way.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Powers wins it in the offensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. Moves the puck up to Nicholas. Levels him with the hit. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Nicholas has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. The toe drag Queens have it behind the cage. Moves it to Powers. Hard hit frees up the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Landeskog's got the puck in his own zone. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. I love the goal, but I love the way he sniffs this interception out here, James. He's opportunistic, right? He knows when to jump, he knows when to pounce, does a great job of it, and he's able to get the puck going the other way. He gets it.
Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water. Well, these below-the-goal-line goals are so difficult to track, James. I mean, when the puck carrier's below the goal line, everyone's turned puck focus. Toes are turned, and the shooter gets lost in coverage to a quiet area of the ice and makes himself available for the pass. He delivers a one-timer that just beats the goaltender who's still looking up.
Stays her 300th goal here in the EA Sports Hockey League.
Well, and the development continues to grow, right, James? We saw 100 goals, and then we saw 200. We said, how many more can she possibly get? And she gets 300. It's deserved. She's worked on her craft, but she is lethal when she's in the offensive zone. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Guys, we know she knows how to find the back of the net, and she's done it 300 times now, with that being her 300th career goal for the GAM St. John's Clubs.
Quick pass over to Leg. Along the half wall with the puck. On the stick. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Odin. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. And he takes the pass. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Powers is nabbed for tripping.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Keith swatted in their own end. Puck grabbed by Nicholas. Here's a shot. Oh, goodness, what a save by Raymond.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a chance. And he keeps that one out.
Raymond's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Fantastic save. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And the Dave's got it in their own end. There's the collision. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. And that's poked away. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks, because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Slides it quickly to Master. Shakutami's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Jones is going on for 2 minutes.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and how they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And manages to clear the zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Gains the zone.
penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Picked up by Powers. Oh, he robbed him! Smart defensive play here in the open ice.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute, but didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Chicoutimi's on total cruise control early in this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Tries to get the puck over to Assels. Some great breakaway. Takes it in front. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at, well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box.
점점 사그라져가네. 그 아무것도 몰랐네. 나 아는 것 중 제일 아름답게 타올랐다. 참 아프게 되어 영영 비어있을 곳. 마지막에 끝에서 다시 선명해질 불꽃. 짧은 숨결 긴 긴판 속삭임까지도 빛을 잃은 내 세상엔 일이 소란한데 그 언제나 너를 품은 황홀한 꿈결 눈을 뜬 채 잊혀질까. 어두워도 내 긴 새벽 텅 빈 눈동자 어쩌면 내 작별은 다 알고 있었다고 사무치게 길 밤을 꿈결이라 속삭이는 널 잊게 될까. 긴긴 밤 달빛도 외면한 참 까만 꿈 황홀하구나.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. With possession along the wall. Big time hit, that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. And you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board.
Wish I could hear it from you.
Milwaukee's got it, and they're on the attack. And that goes off a player.
Centered across the front. He scores! What a play!
Nova Scotia's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Milwaukee's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Quick feed to Odin. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Bandits win the defensive zone face-off. Over the boards and right into the bench. That's like sleeping with the enemy.
It's embarrassing that you're in there, James, but he also took a huge hit. So the combination of the two, he's got to collect himself here and try and gain some composure and get back on the ice.
Shakes off the coverage. Great defensive effort, breaking up, trying to shake the defender. Puts it wide. The two drag queens look to start the transition game. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Bandits have taken a 1-0 lead. Nova Scotia's won the faceoff. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Lays into the body. Kleppis takes it into the offensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Steps into all of that. Puck sent over to Assels. Dishes it to Powers. He got all of that hit. Moves it over to Dundee. Oh, look at this. Passes it over. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Huge hit on the play. Smart heads-up play to neutralize the threat. Kleppis works the puck in his own zone. The Bandits take over on possession. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie.
The Bandits extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Picked up along the boards by Powers. Good hit on the play. Kleppis plays the puck. Hammers him into the boards. And he easily stops that one. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Here's the first look at the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Into the corner now. Powers plays it against the boards. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. That look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Looks to pass it to Dundee. Oh, what a tackle! He scores! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
That's amazing. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Kisslin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Milwaukee's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Bandits have possession shorthanded. Into the offensive zone.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a shorthanded goal in that power play.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Big time stop.
Lehman's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Directs it on over to one-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay. Powers is the captain of this team. He's very aware of the situation. They're down in a hole, but what better opportunity to get back in it with this face-off right here.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now he moves it quickly to Kisslin. Loses the coverage there. And one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bandits with an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaways, James. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Wagner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Nova Scotia's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Powers stick handling in his own zone. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish the play. Off the post.
Milwaukee's coaching staff having a tough time rallying the troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Gunday's going to the box for 5. A major for hitting from behind.
These are the types of plays that have to be eliminated from the game. They're the reason why young kids have that stop sign on the back. You cannot hit from behind.
Milwaukee's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
So much time available for the power play on this 5-minute major. You have to move the puck around. You have to move the coverage outside of the middle, but you have to be urgent. You want to take advantage. No one's getting out of the box.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is, shoving in front. Big time stuff there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Kisslin's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And off the draw, they take the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, Hatfield that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Sends one up to Powers. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puts it on net. Makes the save. The Bandits will play it in their own end. Milwaukee's got the puck. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Coughs up possession of the puck. Oh, what a hit along the boards. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From the point, they take control of it. Denies them!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And here we go.
Wow, this battle, it could be a long one here, James. Two heavyweights going toe-to-toe now.
Look out. And I think you can throw in the towel on that one.
Now we know who the clear winner in this fight is, don't we, James? He's lying on the ground, and he's finding it tough to get up. You have to pick your moments in a game, James, and this fighting is a product of picking a moment to try and rally the troops, if you will, and try and build some momentum in this game.
Kisslin's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Powers won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Bandits get a Herculean effort on the penalty kill as they finish off the major.
The power play steps on the ice, and listen, a 5-minute major, there are no limitations with respect to how many goals you can score, and they put up a big fat 0, that's deflating.
Milwaukee's won the draw, now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James, critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Perfectly and delivers the hip check. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Huber. Slides the puck to Dundee. Handles the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period, 3-0 is where we sit. Nova Scotia's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Levels him against the wall. And that's blocked. He's got a little jump. He's in. Denies him on the breakaway. Oh, what a stop at the glove and takes the puck.
What a hit, and the last name on the back of the jersey might be retribution.
That hit, it's twofold, James. One, it sends a very clear message that you're not going to mess with our team. And two, it ignites the crowd. Just listen to them in here in this building. They are electric, and they're appreciative of that hit.
Oh, what a save in front.
Layman's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Moves it quickly over to Powers. Offside the call, will get a reset. Late goings of this period. The Bandits have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Powers off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into a hit, but this one's a tough one to take.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Nova Scotia's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Odin. The Bandits gain possession in their own end. Handles the puck. There's a shot tipped in front. And a great save. Oh, she sends a message back.
Well, it's about inserting some passion into this lineup, isn't it, James? I mean, they've been standing around watching this game, which is why they're getting blown out. Now the entire bench can elevate themselves, recognizing that someone is doing something.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Stop there with time winding down. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
가려진 눈앞이 피로 물들여지네. Tell me why I don't love. 차가운 바람은 불고 시선이 느껴져라. 혈관을 타고 흐르는 Oh pain 묶여진 두 손 저려오는 이 느낌 모두 내게
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Milwaukee's penalty killers welcome that intermission, and they get things going on the right note, winning the draw. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Dundee is going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated and
Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
that certainly was. And there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. You got to love these goals because they're not flashy, but they are hard work. You got to fight for position, and not necessarily for your body, but you got to have a handle on your stick. Get it available with right timing to be able to tap the puck down.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Bandits play it along the wing. Milwaukee's regained possession of the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
And that's another penalty for him. You can see the frustration by everyone on his team here. Coach is not impressed.
The Toe Drag Queens send their man advantage unit out once more.
An opportunity on the power play here. You got to forget about that shorty. Otherwise, you're going to be scared to handle that puck at the top.
And they'll start with possession. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Milwaukee's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes a save on that play. Shuts him down. And another stop.
And that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Nova Scotia's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Nova Scotia's won the defensive zone draw, and the puck is cleared to a safer spot. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
After you give up a shorty on the power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
The Bandits played along the boards. Oh, what a hit check on the play. You know the opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. Nova Scotia's got the puck along the boards. Powers moves it ahead. Nova Scotia's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Auer. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Oden. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
The Bandits have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. Kisslin's got it against the boards. That's a solid hit. Moves it across to Powers. They've got numbers here. Beats the puck over. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift.
Kisslin's running the draw at center. Takes the feed.
Dundee's been having himself a time out there tonight. I mean, he's dancing, he's found the puck, and he's moving it. The reason why he's got 4 points, and also a reason why his team's blowing their opponent underwater right now.
Oh, look at the tap dance! He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Nova Scotia's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Takes the puck at the point. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The toe drag Queens don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Milwaukee's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. The toe drag Queens take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the defenders come up with the puck. Dunday's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. From point scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and then get one more. They'll be one away from tying this game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Nova Scotia's won the face-off at center. Now a quick pass to Kissling. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that. Great heads-up play by the defenders.
Milwaukee's.
Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
And here we go. Under a minute to go in the third. He scores! And this place is going bananas because that's a hat trick.
And it's size that are coming down onto the ice here, James. I mean, that's really going to send a message to your opponent, isn't it?
The toe drag Queens have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net. Assel's is feeling it tonight. She is commanding the puck right now. I'd love to see the underlying possession numbers when this game is over, because it feels like it's been on her stick all game long. She's opened up lanes, she's delivered passes, and she has multiple assists in this one.
Kissling's won the faceoff.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Moves it to Odin. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wagner.
Odin's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Milwaukee's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, throw in a shorthanded goal into this one, and it all chalks up to an impressive win.
That's amazing. You know, look at the bench, how fired up they are. I mean, this is such a great read. You have to have a real active stick, and this leads to opportunity, a real momentum changer.
정답은 없어 내게 맞추려 하지마 날 바꾸려고 하지마
모든 걸 너는 다 이미 알고 있는데
웃음을 꾹 참고서 내 대답을 기다리고 있어 보기 중에 답이 없다면 나는 고르지 못해 Oh no, oh no 아마 너의 머릿속에선 끝이 난 시나리오 Black or white, black or white 그 무엇도 아냐 난 네가 원하는 그 대답은 내게 없어 Black or white, black or white 말해주지 않아 난 네가 정해놓은 그 대답은 내게 없어
I'm gonna 섞어버릴래 okay 이게 너의 질문에 대답 그냥 다른 거 틀린 거는 아니여 이미 서로 싸우겠지 어느 편인지 그 사이 보이지도 않은 길로 걸어가겠어 또 조여오는 심리 끝없는 시기 새로움을 보정하고 문제라고 칭해 결국 풀리겠지 돌연변이로
보기 중에 답이 없다면 나는 고르지 못해 Oh no, oh no 아마 너의 머릿속에선 끝이 난 시나리오 Black or white, black or white 그 무엇도 아냐 난 네가 원하는 그 대답은 내게 없어 Black or white, black or white 말해주지 않아 난 네가 정해놓은 그 대답은 내게 없어 많은 생각을 등 뒤에 숨긴 너의 가면 위에 더욱 깊어져만 가는 딜레마 No way, no way, no way 의미 없어 정해진다 그건 누구도 몰라 Black or white, black or white Black or white Black or white, black or white 살 수 없이 많은 color Black or white, black or white
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Puck is dropped, we're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Sends the feed in front, and it carries up. Scores! Well, is that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Lodey's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Lots of time left in this period. Milwaukee's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And not much on that one. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. I mean, you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace. Assos re-engages in the play after her stick snaps in two, and the trainer had it ready. Man, are they ever good at their jobs.
And now he angles it across to Twiggle. And that's a great heads-up play by Odin. Nice zone entry from the middle. There's a firm collision. New York's got the puck against the boards. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it across. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, hockey's certainly a team game, but it has an individual aspect to it. I mean, when it's you and the puck or it's you playing against an opponent one-on-one, it's you and them, and you have to control what you can control, and she's doing what she can here, eliciting that hit. She's trying to spark. She's trying to hope that it has a ricocheting or domino effect with the rest of the group.
Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. Sloppy like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
Sometimes when you're in your own zone, you can get caught wandering or roaming, James. I mean by that, your eyes start to focus on the puck and you start to slide outside the middle of the ice. When that happens, guess what? You open up the prime time scoring area, and that's what happens here.
And now he moves it to Odin. There's a shot. Scores! And three is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong, you got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out, you got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
Milwaukee's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And off the face-off, they take possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Gets it out of his own end. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Toe Drag Queens continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Milwaukee's got it, and they're on the attack. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the period has expired. Milwaukee's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Powers wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Picked off by Wagner. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Milwaukee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game.
하나만 보면 안 된대 짜릿한 걸 원할 뿐인데 덤빈 사람들 꿈속은 따분하잖아 어젠 간단하게 스릴러 오늘은 뭘 해볼까 발칙한 장난을 시작할 거야 어둠 몰래 다가가서 꿈속에 뛰어들어 내 껍질이 막혀지듯 깜짝 놀라게 baby 조용한 세상이 잔뜩 소란해질까 막을 수 있니 막을 수 있니 Chase me 한번 날 잡아봐 아슬아슬거리에서 벌써 나는 거기 없는 걸 Chase me 그래 날 찾아봐 아무도 멈출 수 없어 날 더 잡을 수 없게 다른 꿈에 몰려 숨어들 거야 뭐가 나쁜 거니 도대체 본능을 난 따를 뿐인데 빨간 사과를 한 입 딱 베어물고서 잠깐 나이란 게 뭔데 그래 나를 맞추려 해 그저 규칙적인 심장박동 위에 7가지 작은 놀이를 소모해 매일 뼈를 모두 꺼내들어 꿈속에 가득 던져 동일이 몰아치듯 어지럽힌 날 baby 포근한 베개가 조금 축축해질걸 막을 수 있니 막을 수 있니 Chase me 한번 날 잡아봐 아슬아슬거리에서 벌써 나는 거기 없는 걸 Chase me 그래 날 찾아봐 아무도 멈출 수 없어 날 더 잡을 수 없게 다른 꿈에 몰래 숨어들 거야 너무나 바쁜 걸 아직 갈 때가 많아 호기심 가득한 세상을 다 펼쳐볼 거야 나를 짓궂다고 해도 또 나쁘다고 해도 잘 모르겠어 난 이런 게 바로 나인걸 내 뒤쫓는 네 모습 가까워져 오는데 그렇게 쉽게 잡힐 내가 아냐 Chase me 계속 내쫓아봐 더 끝까지 숨이 차게
Two of the game's best are set to go to battle. Powers is our player in focus based on his ability to score and hit. B-Bunny's dangerous even without the puck, delivering big hits and big takeaways. Two of the game's finest are ready to go, and we've got you covered tonight on EA Sports. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Fires it, and not much on that one. And he takes the feed. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. The Toe-Drag Queens have it from their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And that's a smart heads-up play by Dupuis. Madden's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, clutch save!
Layman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Intercepted the pass. The Nationals have it now. B-Bunny's hearing it from the fans after causing that key injury last game.
Well, yeah, they don't like it. And listen, there's always emotions involved in every game, but when it's a heated arrival, it's... He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around, gets there first, and gets the goal. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Milwaukee's up 1-0 with authority. Quick feed to Powers. takes the feed. Buffalo's got the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Milwaukee's on the attack. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to...
Oh, she gets hit on the play. You might say hit one for the Gipper.
Well, she had to be expecting it coming into this game, Jane, playing with her head on a swivel because, listen, she injured one of their players and she knew she was getting some sort of payback.
Moves it quickly over to Cheese. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Assels. The two drag queens take it along the wall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra tackle on the ice. Big time hitting the corner boards. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Powers caught for the pick. Interference the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Buffalo sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Shoots it. That's gloved by Lehman. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Odin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Shot! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And he passes it up ahead to Lum. Receives the pass. Odin's got the puck. On the redirect. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner. Big time stop there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The two drag queens get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Fantastic save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Fires it on net! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's two in a row. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
And she continues that narrative, producing points here, Cheryl.
Well, she puts in her best performances against this rival opponent, James. She's a point-per-game player, and when it's on the line, she delivers. I mean, she's precise in her execution, and she makes it happen.
Picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Powers. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Assels. Into the offensive end now. Look out. And that's off a stick. And sends it off course. Feeds the puck across to Madden. And the pass is picked off. Big play inside the defensive zone. That's kicked away with the pad by Lehman. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Milwaukee's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Lum's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Sends a pass over. Stones him in front.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass across to Odin. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Madden. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hit check there? Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
속에 가려져 보이지 않는 방 숨쉴 틈도 만들지 않아 너무 벗어나
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Nationals need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be momentum killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check, and oh, wow. And now it's grabbed by Odin. Pushes it across to Assels. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. The toe drag Queens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Assels. Snags with the glove by Wagner.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Hands it over. Covering the iron.
The toe drag Queens are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
That's blocked. Buffalo's got the puck. Angles it over to Cheese. From the left side, takes it at center. Big time blocker, stopped by Lehman.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Madden. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman. The Nationals gain control of the puck against the wall. Puts the puck in play cross corner. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Powers. And he takes the dish. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot, and he scores. The Nationals needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Textbook stop by Wagner. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Oh, what a hip check on the blade. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Assels gains the zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. The toe Queens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Odin. And passes up to Assels. Shot! Boots it away! Wow! Great defensive effort with the strip. Passes over to Lum. Moves it around along the half wall. And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Buffalo's won it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Nationals carry it along the wall. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, Buffalo's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Lums won it in their own end. B-Bunnies lugging the puck. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And sends it just out of reach. And that's off a stick. Takes the bank pass feed. A chance at front. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and kept one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. When you're behind in a game, James, sometimes you can get frustrated, rattled, and you can start to really see the body language go down, but they have stuck with it. They clawed their way back, and they're in the game now.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Sometimes 太陽が影落とす頃 One time あなたを思い始めた頃声は涙染まるあなたどんどんと惹かれる胸がそうさらに膨らむ見えた人に思いを乗せて星光る空橋をかけてあなたに乗って走るわ今でもあなたが好きよ My love, my love, my love 誓うは忘れないとその声聞かせて I miss you ただ信じてる中で I love you
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Here's a chance in front. Takes a shot. Stones up with the blocker. Rocks him on the play. Hammers it on net. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Gets the puck in deep. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Lum's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Toe Drag Queens have it now. Shakes off the coverage. Routine pass save made by Wagner.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Toe Drag Queens are on the attack. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a They go on the attack through center. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Powers is going off for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Buffalo's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Slides it diagonally to Assels. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. The Nationals looking against the half wall. The two Drag Queens get a hold of the puck undermanned. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Skates to the crease. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Buffalo's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Assels has been on point all night long. She's been in and around the net. She's been sniffing it out like a dog on a bone, but she hasn't been able to convert until this moment. I love the intangible, the fight to get to the paint, James, but most importantly, I love her body language. Even when she wasn't putting it in. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Dishes it to Lum. Grabs the puck at center.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Back to the point he goes. Slides the puck over to Powers. Sneaks by the poke check. Powers has the puck against the half wall. Wagner's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Powers is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Great positioning in the defensive end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. With possession along the wall. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Lum. Tries to feed it over to Dupuis. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Goes right to the crease. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Wagner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Loses the coverage there. Shot! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Slides in off the wing. Scores! Gets a ping and a back of the net bounce on down.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post. James, she's incredibly tenacious on the puck, and it's that tenacity that wins 50-50 puck battles over and over. The complete, the relentless ability to find a way to win the battle, and now it's in the back of the net.
Well, And the point streak continues against her rivals after that last goal.
Well, she certainly hasn't been a passenger throughout this series. She's led by example, both on and off the ice here, James. And you know that she just loves to play in these games. You just have a look at how she drives the net. You can tell that she's urgent and she's on fire.
Picked up along the boards by Love. Drills them. Here's a short pass to Odin. Moves the puck over to Assels. Cuts to the front. Big time stop.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. That's intercepted. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Tries to get it over to Madden. A chance! He denies him!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Powers has won the draw and they'll go on the attack. And that's stopped by Wagner. Assels from the back end. Quick shot. Does it again with the stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got the puck behind the net. The toe drag queens take it across the line. Strong defensive effort. Slides the puck across to Lum. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save. There you go, 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. Players are back on the ice. They're set, as are the officials. Overtime. Let's find out. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Milwaukee's looking to break out. The Nationals gain possession along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Just an easy pad save made by Lehman. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, wow! Deflected away. Nice looking to end it! Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, off the iron.
Milwaukee's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely
turned that one aside. Moves it to Powers. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Milwaukee's across the blue line.
Assos is looking for the hat trick, James. You can tell she wants that puck. She's got it on her stick. She's going to drive for three.
Knocked away. Quick feed to Cheese. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picks off the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Tried to make her move, and the puck hops away.
Assos is trying to do a little bit too much there. She needs to keep it simple. It can be frustrating when you lose the puck trying to go one-on-one.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Off the draw, they take possession. Buffalo's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Pass out front! And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The toe drag Queens played along the boards. Here he is in close! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Slides it over with pace to Lum. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, it's overtime, and you can sense that the athletes are still bringing it, giving everything they have, even though they're gassed. And look at that hit. I mean, incredulous to have that kind of energy trying to have an impact and get something going for your team.
Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Picked up along the wall by Odin. Takes the puck. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Odin's working it around in the corner. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Great pressure to force the turnover. Scooped up along the wall by Dupuis. Moves it quickly over to Odin. Powers setting up against the wall. Works their cross to Jackson. That's off a stick. The Nationals move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. And here on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Here's a shot. Love save made by Wagner. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The toe drag Queens played along the wing. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. The toe drag Queens have it from their own end. Powers carries the puck in his own zone. Look at this. Fires it. Giants second time taking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn bringing the overtime frame to an end. And guess what? We will continue to play on. Sudden death continues here on EA Sports.
아무 소리 없는 꿈 온통 나를 꾸는 룸 어느 거 치고 오는 중 놓치고 싶지 않아 내가 생각보다 나가고 싶지 않아 뭐 시간이 다 해결해주겠지 끊임없이 반복되는 지금 아직도 난 헤매고 있지만 네가 꼭 그럴 수 있도록 이리를 불어라 I know
Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Overtime rolls on. The next one is the game winner here. That knocks it off the puck. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there. Here's a chance. Scores! They win it! They win it in overtime! And the silly game is strong tonight. Wow, what a finish.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. See ya.
이곳에 get slowly hold on. Innocence, innocence 보이는 게 다가 아니야. No way, oh no way 원래처럼 다 그래. 끝없이 난 일심해. 어설픈 계획 no more. 티켓타카 시간은 내 맘대로 흘러가. 길어져버린 shadow. 라라라라 쏟아지는 별 내 몸을 감아 날 지켜줘 oh 영원히 있어도 깨워도 가지지 못해 절대 손댈 수 없어 난 깨지지 않는 diamond 하나뿐인 diamond unbreakable 없는 누구도 untouchable 찾아봐 all night long
Yeah, 모든 걸 비추는 bitch 결코 눈을 뗄 수 없어 눈 방아쇠를 당긴 저격수 정확하게 나를 노려 Bam.
찾아봐 찾아봐 아무도 몰라
눈 깜빡하는 순간 나는 west west
You must not chase me 쏟아지는 별 내 몸을 감아 날 지켜줘 oh 영원히 있어도 깨워도 가지지 못해 절대 손댈 수 없어 난 깨지지 않는 diamond 하나뿐인 diamond I'm unbreakable 없는 누구도 I'm untouchable 찾아봐 all night long 나를 노리는 이 도시의 궤도 뜻대로 되진 않을 거야 언제든 마치 나비처럼 훨훨 날아가 수많은 꽃 사이로 숨어 당황스런 너의 표정 맞춰 재밌는 걸 baby 더 단단해지는 난 diamond 하나뿐인 diamond I'm unbreakable 없는 누구도 I'm untouchable 찾아봐 all night long I'm unbreakable 없는 누구도 I'm untouchable 하나뿐인 diamond
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup.
defenders glide into position for the opening draw. The Toe Drag Queens win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Rabbit. Here's a chance. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Wagner's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, did the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. There's the whistle icing the call.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was moved.
Too much congestion in front. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Assels plays it now. Pass across to Powers. Toss up the puck after that hit. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Guppies win the faceoff. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Powers. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. The Guppies pick up the puck all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Moves the pass in front. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Cheek. Along the half wall with the puck. He got all of that hit on the play. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Rabbits won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Takes the feed and center from the right wing. Puck picked up by Odin. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. He passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
You can just tell that his teammates love playing alongside him, James. Why he is in on the battle almost every single play. And it also means that they don't have to go in there. They know he's got a nose for it. He's going to find a way to get the puck, retrieve it, and get it to them. That's what he does, and this goal is a byproduct of that.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Odin's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Assels. And she shakes off a check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Worcester's got the puck behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Handles the pass at center. Handles that one. Quick feed to Cheek. Grabs control of it at the point. Milwaukee's got the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Powers. And he sidesteps the check there. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And turns aside the slapper with ease. From center, they get into the attacking area. Good stop by Ryder. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
Now put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Worcester's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you score a goal, you want to keep it going.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Worcester's got it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Rabbit. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. They clear the zone. Worcester's got the puck. Quick pass to Cheek. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Milwaukee's got the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Worcester's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Chiefs got it in the defensive end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Odin. Referee signaling for a penalty. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. Here comes the sentence. The Guppies have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Powers wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Denies him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Rabbit's got the puck in his own zone. Just a great defensive read there. And a stick breaks that up. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Slides it back to the blue line. They score! A power play goal puts him in front.
This critical juncture junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
The Toe Drag Queens are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Quick pass across to Rabbit. Moves the puck along the half wall. Worcester's got possession of the puck. The Toe Drag Queens gain possession in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Taken by Gill. Pass to the paint. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Worcester's got it, and they're on the attack. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He's off! Just wide! Back to the blue line. Too much traffic in the lane. Milwaukee's crossed the line and on the attack. Simple stop by Raymond. Puck grab by Gill. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Look at this. We're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Here's a short pass to Rabbit. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly.
Oh, the crossbar!
The Toe Drag Queens recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Odin's going to go to the box for the next 5 as he gets handed a major.
Well, that's a dangerous and reckless play, and it's an earned 5-minute major. Now it's about killing it off, put his team in a vulnerable spot.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Trying to clear the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Worcester's got the puck along the boards. Kravitz got it along the wing. Launches him into the boards. And they get that puck down the ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate. Wagner's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Kravitz at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Worcester's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Wagner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Cheeks got it into offensive territory. Dishes it off. Fantastic save. Another stop by the goaltender. Worcester's got a hold of the puck now. Slides by the kick. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. Well, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Kravitz getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Powers won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And there's the save. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Handles it over to Keith. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Penalty expires, and the PP unit gets set to go to work. And one last save. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. I'll be back with more in a moment. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Milwaukee's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Moves it to Cheek. Worcester's on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Odin's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where it hurt their player.
And a beautiful stop by the glove. She handles the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Broken up by Powers. Slides it across. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he's able to handle that one. Takes the feed. Worcester's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Worcester's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Moves it ahead from off the wall.
that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you gotta love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Worcester's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Nice feed from the boards. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Wagner. Milwaukee's got the puck. Oh, what a hit. I guess you might call that one payback.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that he wasn't expecting it, James. I mean, they were sending a message. You knew that this was going to happen after he injured a player on their team. You knew that a massive hit was coming.
Here's a shot. Shea Holt, great one at that. Slides it diagonally to Oden. Big time stop. Powers works the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Denies him. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Feeds it over. And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through.
Powers' hit leads to the go-ahead goal in this game, James, and you know that this initial play is going to show up in the video room, and it should, because it's the underlying reason of the why it happened. Urgent on the puck, be physical, and take the most direct approach to the player who has it.
Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Sends it over to Gill.
Rabbit's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Here's a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Worcester's got it in their own zone. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Worcester's got the puck here in the open ice. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Passes it over. Grabbed along the board by Powers. The Ducks gain possession. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Worcester's going to play it from the corner. Big stop right there. Taken along the wall by Rabbit. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Tries to feed it over to Oden. He's got a step. She scores! That's how you do it.
James, this is perfectly executed. She knows exactly where she is on the ice, the spacing between the goaltender. A great set of hands, a great shot. She's got it all, but you got to put it all together at the right time to bury it. She does. Well, a great play made to get this opportunity. Her blistering speed through the neutral zone, and what a finish. That quick release just buries it home.
Here in the late going to the frame, Milwaukee's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Powers wins the draw at center. There's a collision with some authority. Easily turned away with a glove. From the left side, takes the pass. The two drag queens gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Sails over the net.
You can see how frustrated he is at missing the net, not converting on that shot. When you get to
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Worcester's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Milwaukee's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a save by Fletcher. Score! She makes it 1, 2, 3 for the hat trick.
I've really never been in a position, James, to look for number 4, but she certainly is. She's had a real dominant game tonight. You don't get those opportunities unless you have your legs under you, and she certainly found them. She's hit open ice, and she's executed.
A special night for her on the
on finding a way to get to that puck first, beating everyone else to it, and then putting it in the back of the net.
Milwaukee's moving it along the wing. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Oh, what a save in front. Layman's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Assels is having herself a game tonight. She's got the hat trick here, James. And when you're having these types of games, you just got to embrace them because it isn't always easy. Sometimes you're slugging and slogging out there. But tonight, everything is going well for her. It's just simply working.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Towers has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Oh, hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
And that'll do it from ringside here.
The Toe Drag Queens are probably going to come away from this one looking back and think, we kind of got away with one here.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of possession, did they, James? But the opportunities they did get were quality, and it's not often that you can say that, but they found a way to get it done with those opportunities. Opportunistic at its best.
How many seasons have we been together? How many memories have we left behind? Now I don't know what to do alone with all this time. It's up to you to realize I'm waiting for you right behind. I need you now, just tell me how I can get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my mind. Just can't get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my I can't get you out of my mind. It's getting too stronger, my feelings for you. I can't get you out of my mind. I'm trying to be patient, don't want you to rush. Just can't get you out of my mind. You say we're not together, but why do you hesitate away? How many seasons do we stay together? So many reasons that we could have started. Still I don't know what to do alone with all this time. It's up to you to realize I'm waiting for you right behind. I need you now, just tell me how I can get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my mind. Just can't get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my mind. I can't get you out of my mind. It's getting too stronger, my feelings for you. I can't get you out of my mind. I'm trying to be patient, don't want you to rush. Just can't get you out of my mind.
Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action.
these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Toe Drag Queens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Sends the pass over. Oh, big-time blocker stopped by Lehman. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Turns that one away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Toe Drag Queens gain possession along the wall. Across the line from center. Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Denies him on the slobber. Handles the pass from the right wing. Suzuki's carrying it ahead. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Phoenix gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
Well, we all know that specialty teams are often the difference makers in the game, and with this one knotted at 0, they got to find a way to get the go-ahead right here and establish their presence on the power play.
Pass back to the point. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. Here's a chance. Block. And that's why she kills penalties.
Yeah, it's not just about working hard, it's about anticipating, so you got to be smart to be able to get to those lanes quickly.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, what a pad save by Lehman. He got all of that one.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
And that goes off a stick. Works it across to Powers. Great reach with the poke check. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gains the zone through center. To the low slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Odin's lugging the puck. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
The Toe Drag Queens scoop it up along the boards. Wicked blast! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw on their own end. Quick pass across to Jackson. The Hawks take it along the wing. And that's deflected. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Jackson. Oh, what a hit! Did she ever deliver the hip check there? Angles it over to Suzuki. To his teammate. It's in! He scores! Phoenix takes a 1-0 lead here in the closing moments of the first period. Timing everything here.
Yeah, it really is, and it took longer than I thought because I really like the way that they played throughout this entire period.
Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-based over and over again.
Phoenix moves ahead with the puck. zone. And he rings the post.
Phoenix hits a post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they've got that lead. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
And he slides it quickly to Jackson. And that's broken up. Levels him with the hit. And he slides it quickly to Powers. Lays the body into that play. Makes some space. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this run. How do you assess this?
Lehman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And now he moves it quickly to B-Bunny. Easily turned aside by Lehman. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Picked up along the boards by Suzuki. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. B-Bunny's got it to the side. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Takes a shot. All on the spool, but he saves it.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Tries to get it to Assels. Moves it quickly over to Powers. And that one's stopped. Now a quick pass to Jackson. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down. Suzuki's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 the score. Puck picked up by Cole. Gets it over to Bruner. Play is called for offside. Milwaukee's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Phoenix has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Thunderous collision on the play. Oh, rocks right onto his own bench.
Well, he should have been expecting that one, the extra G.
Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. On the one-timer! Stones on the play! Phoenix with possession in their own zone. Moves around along the wall. From the slot! How did he stop that one?
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the back half of this period, the Hawks have taken a 1-0 lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick pass to Bruner. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. Takes the feed. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Phoenix will go to work here in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Cole. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here they come on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Cole. Scoops up the puck now. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Jackson stick handling in his own zone. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Grabs the puck. Quick pass to Assels. Feeds the puck to Powers. Takes a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Suzuki's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Jackson. Oh, what a move. Oh, it's denied by Wagner.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Milwaukee's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. Suzuki's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Here he is on the backhand. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Slides the puck across to Assels. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Time ticking down in the period. Puck is cleared, and that should do it. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Milwaukee's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Puck goes off the glove.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
He got all of that one. Phoenix looks to break out in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Jackson's got it against the boards. Let's get the call. The toe drag Queens are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Phoenix is ready to go back to work on special teams.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, to have another opportunity right now, the focus has to be to win. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Penalty coming up here. The toe drag Queens are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Phoenix has lots of time for this 5-on-3.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it, or you have to fire it.
Moves it to Suzuki. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Lehman's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
And he takes the pass. Cole's going to play it near the point. Strong use of the body. There's a shot, and that one's denied.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Powers is out of the box, and they'll try to continue to kill off this penalty. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. And that ricochets off a twig in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Phoenix is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Powers wins the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Odin. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Here's an on-man rush. And there it is. Stop. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Stops that one. That goes off the post and stays out.
Phoenix continues to put the pressure on, and I love that they're a wave in the offensive zone, shift after shift, looking for a time to bite and execute. But man, could they get a little more luck at continually going off the post? Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Toe Drag Queens still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. after taking a spill onto the ice. Slides it diagonally to Powers. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. She handles the feed. Head saved by Raymond. Quick feed to Suzuki. Looking to make something happen at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Toe Drag Queens have it now. Steps inside the line. Tosses the puck loose. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, a clutch save!
Lehman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Phoenix is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. And she snags the puck from off the wing. Breakaway! Huge save on the breakaway!
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game. Wow.
Easily turned aside by Wagner. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Takes it and looks ahead. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
And he slides it quickly to Jackson. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Milwaukee's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And let's see what the call is. Odin's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
End of the game, and you're trailing by one, and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity.
Phoenix is set to go back to work on the power play.
When you're struggling on your power play, you can't get pretty. You got to get it to the net with net front presence. You never know if you'll get a redirect or you'll get a sniff for a rebound.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, look at this. That's a solid trip on the play. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Milwaukee's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. The Hawks take control of the faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done.
Suzuki's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, sticks on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Loses the coverage there. A chance to end this into the empty net. Carter, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was on the back end, and I didn't have hands. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Phoenix got outshot in this one, but really? Quality. It's where you put the punch there.
It really is shooting efficiency right there, and the shooting percentage just going north. as they were able to execute from the great spots. And listen, they shot through a screen a number of times, but it was a good decision.
내 안의 모든 상처 영원히 잊지 못해 고통 속에 여전히 괴로운
What a treat tonight, hockey fans, as two of the game's best collide. Sharks is physical, but also a strong defensive specialist. Powers has that non-stop motor, punishing opponents and creating turnovers. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Toe Drag Queens take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Lehman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Circus take possession here inside the offensive zone. Jackson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Moves the puck to Sharks. Oh, that's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
And he takes the feed. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Nobes wins the draw at center. Chicago's got possession at center. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Locks him. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Nobes plays it into the offensive zone. And makes the save. Quick pass to Hossa. Feeds the puck to Sharks. Dishes it off. Takes possession. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And they'll get the extra tackle out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Here comes the official's call. Odin's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the...
Nobes wins the draw on their own end. Puck clears the zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Toe Drag Queens will play it in their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner! And that slides right out to center ice. The Circus have it now. And he serves it across to Hossa. Big time hit on the play. Powers moves the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Circus have been handed 2 for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Here's the first look at the power play.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Jordan's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Milwaukee's won the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Assels. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. Into the offensive zone, down the right wing. Moves it to Hossa. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Nobes will serve 2 for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Off the glass and stays in.
You're trying to make a smart, safe play and get it out, but you got to make the proper read and look to where everyone is. They're converged along the wall, and they got to find a way to clear that. It doesn't get out. Now they're on their heels.
Odin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Milwaukee's won the face-off. Makes the save using the hashtag block. Passes it in front, and he couldn't handle the pass as he takes a bump in front. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Dumped into the opposite corner.
No, this penalty is about to expire.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Nobes won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. There it is! He scores! All over the rebound, and he taps it in.
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Well, he picks up another goal and extends that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Well, yeah, and it's pretty fun to watch because, I mean, it's how you cover him, right? So difficult to do because if you come at him, he's going to dish it. But if you open a lane for him, he's going to take it and drive the net. He's a triple threat here, James. He knows how to get it done.
The Circus are off to the box. Interference the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Milwaukee's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Slides it across. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Assels takes the puck. Moves it over to Powers. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Nose in the corner now. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Slides the pass over to Powers. Quick feed to Petrov. Tremendous hip check on the play. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. The Circus PK unit delivers on that. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck across to Hossa. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Milwaukee's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Look at this pounder. They're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist, not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
Crowd on its feet after that one, and hopefully these two got it out of their system here, Cheryl.
And sometimes you drop the mitts just because of it. You want to stir your team in some way, shape, or form. But listen, they've been going at it throughout this game. I'm not surprised that they finally dropped the mitts.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Circus with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to...
Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's a been dominated, playing really confident all night long. Well, this is a great play, James. He gets in on the breakaway, and it's all about confidence at this point, a recognition to trust your skill set. He does just that, and he finds the back of the net.
There's the whistle. We get an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Milwaukee's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Nobes takes possession after that center ice faceoff. Off a stick and they can't connect. Picked up along the wall by Powers. And he's got the answer for that one. Feeds it over to Jordan. With possession along the wall. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Long lead pass to Odin. Shot! Textbook stop by Lohman. Handles the pass. Tries to feed it over to Petra. And he shuts the door on that. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Oh, wow, another big hit. And guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Nobes off to the box, interferes the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot.
Coming up, clutch, short-handed, wow.
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
The Toe Drag Queens continue to hammer the accelerator here in the offensive zone tonight.
They've been incredible almost through 2 periods of play here. I mean, their ozone possession time is dictating it all. The ability to get to the net and, of course, the motion on the outside, which is disrupting the coverage and opening up the lanes.
And they send it down the ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Sharks is on the receiving end of a huge hit. You got to keep your head up and be aware of where the traffic is. Otherwise, that's what happens.
The Circus will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he denied that opportunity.
Powers is on fire tonight, and he's been their not-so-secret weapon here, James, with a hat-trick so far in this game, and the other team doesn't have an answer for him. Even if they start shadowing him, he knows how to open up lanes to be able to distribute as well, so he's kind of a double threat, and you got to pick your poison.
The Circus win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. He's got a little jump. Scores! Clinical!
What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Toe Drag Queens have been moving and grooving all night long, and we're only in the second period here, Pounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it. And the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible, and the score is a result.
Milwaukee's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second.
No, the penalty has almost expired.
Chicago's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one. Sharks may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing into the penalty box right now.
The Circus made the draw. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Nobes will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. The Circus win the draw here in their own end. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Works it across to Hustles. Big time stop. Almost between the legs. Chicago's got possession while underhand.
Milwaukee's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want. All lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
Keith's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Nobes has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Pass in front. Great defensive hit, some play to pick it off. Closes the gap along the wall. Cuts to the front. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Sends it in on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Passes it over to Powers. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Moves the puck across to Odin. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Keith's got the puck. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Quick pass to Nagy. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Whenever you have the puck, they always tell you, make sure you keep your head up. You got to be expecting everything, and I really don't think that this was expected. I mean, this is a perfectly executed hip check. You don't see them all the time anymore, but this one hit the nail on the head.
The Toe Drag Queens have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. ready for some more hockey. Welcome back to EA Sports, Cebulski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Milwaukee's got the puck. Assels has it in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Petrov. Coming to the slot, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Sharks is ready to go at center. Makes the stop under pressure. Milwaukee's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Nobes has won the draw inside his own end. Looks to get the puck over to Owen. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Odin's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
The Circus win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sharks plays it against the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Assels caught for the pitch. Interference the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
As they're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
An opportunity on the power play here. You got to forget about that shorty. Otherwise, you're going to be scared to handle that puck at the top.
Nobes is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Keats won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he turned that one aside.
Lehman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the...
Huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum. Well, this is quick strike hockey, moving the puck quickly and hard here, James. The play is right on the money, but it's the stretch pass, getting in behind the coverage with good timing, skating on the puck, and then finishing it off.
Milwaukee's got the puck against the boards. There's a shot. Big time stop. Huge steal in his own end. Slides it over to Hossa. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes off the coverage. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
I think he'd like that one back. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, what a chance! Puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Deflected shot, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Here's a short pass to Keith, and now he tries to get it across to Hossa. Tosses it on to Sharks. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit check! He lined it up perfectly. Here's a shot, denied by the goaltender. Now over to Odin. face-off looming.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Toe Drag Queens have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. And now it's over to Hossa. Shakes himself free. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, when you have natural strength and power, and then you compound it with the training of today's game, this is what you get. I mean, he is so powerful and strong. He's got great balance, good core strength. They try and jostle him off the puck, no chance. He winds up at the goal.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Toe Drag Queens have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it to Hossa. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Milwaukee's won the defensive zone draw. The Circus take possession here in the open ice. Oh, look at this. That's blocked by Wagner. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Here's a shot, turns it away.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot.
There's another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Milwaukee's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Slides it on over to Keith. Levels them with the hit. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Here's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And a great save. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And there's the save.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend, hey, James. I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Intercepted at center by Powers. Loses the coverage there. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Milwaukee's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Rifle forwarded by Wagner. The Toe Drag Queens get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick feed to Hossa. Great defensive effort with the stick. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. These fans paid their money, and they certainly didn't get what they were paying for. A poor performance, and they have put the team on blast. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and I really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net. And just look at the shot clock, and you can tell that not only did they outchance, but in terms of the volume, they were able to get a ton of pucks through to the net. That's taking what's given and doing good by it.
던져봐 심장을 푹 찌르고 또 멜트 완벽하게 클리셰 웃기지도 않는 걸 갈피 없이 뒤집히는 마그나 답이 없는 zero sum game 뭐가 문제였던 건데 결국 또 미뤄진 end 이것도 제주야 perfect This love is maniac 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 But I can't killing it killing it killing it 사랑 말고 다른 말로 설명할 수 없는 말로 It's maniac maniac 크리스탈처럼 조각난 light 그 아래선 우린 living in a moment bloody true 지디겨져 물들어 결국 벗어던진 last night what you wanna do This life is maniac 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 And I'm okay with it can't with it can't with it 근데 넌 아마저도 이해할 수 없는 melody It's maniac 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 화려한 이 tragic 이건 사랑 맞지 영혼을 신나게 yeah 솔직하자 우리는 책인 거야 Never ever It's coming down it's coming down it's coming down Maniac yeah yeah ooh 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 Style, where you go, what you do all your life. It's a fake or real, that smile. Wanna get some likes, real 타라 or die. Hide, 내 문안틀에 감추던 lies. 흐릿해진 wrong or right. Gonna blow your mind with 타라 all tight. 거울 속 난 now I'm kinda freaking. 홀린 듯이 뭔가 놓친 new feeling. On my timeline 속에 가둬둔 나 끊임없이 quick swipe new feed yeah. I'm like the band that's get ashamed. 낯선 내 모습 부셔. 나도 몰래 꾸며드는 my life 깊숙이 갇혀버린 frame. Like mirage, twinkles 반짝인 illusion 매일 쫓아가 every single day. 이건 점점 kill you little 날이 갈수록 in the field 나 자신을 잃어가 more and more. Style, where you go, what you do all your life. It's a fake or real, that smile. Wanna get some like sweet 타라 all tight. Hide, 네모난 틀에 감추던 lies. 흐릿해진 wrong or right. Gonna blow your mind with 타라 all tight. I'm so curious, 화면 속 난 look so gorgeous. 화려한 story victorious, but why am I feeling emptiness? Look at me, look at me, look at me. No attention, please. 가득히 채워진 비단은 없어 real me. 달콤한 addiction, follow the temptation. 따라걸어가 every single day. 이건 점점 kill you little 날이 갈수록 아득히 나 자신을 잃어가 more and more. Style,
Two players on a heater, and they'll collide tonight. Well, he showed it all last game with a number of hits and assists. Nobes is known to bury the opposition physically or with goals. Two of the game's dynamic stars are ready to go on the ice tonight here on EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. And we can officially say game on. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Nobes' reckless play resulted in a key score. Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Well, another goal for you-know-who. He loves this team. He's got a point-per-game streak against them and clearly loves playing against these rivals.
Well, yeah, it's not difficult to get up against your nemesis, is it, James? I mean, and he knows he's a point-per-game player, and he loves having the puck. I mean, when you are enjoying the way you're playing and you're confident, you know, you're firing on all cylinders.
Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. Throws one up to Longo. And that shot dies in traffic.
Yeah, he's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's...
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hattie.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Devils now lead by 2. And that's knocked away. Demolition derby night after that collision.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, 2-0 is the score. Arizona's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Nobes. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick pass across to Barry. Breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow, that's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Arizona's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. They've got numbers. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
Arizona's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Knocked away by Spooner. Lays the body. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Arizona's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, he destroys him on the play. Moves it quickly over to Longo. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Barry. Driving right to the front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Chicago still down by 2 goals in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Fires it! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. On the deflection, denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
I used to cut the palms out of my gloves so I could hold, but anytime you're a step behind and you reach with one hand, you're going to the box.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. To the front! Nobes explores his options behind the net. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Sends the pass down low. Couldn't catch up to that pass. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Sends it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Nobes may not like the call, but it's still boarding in the eyes of the officials.
Well, he's going to get a boarding call on that one, James. Really aggressive and throws his opponent into the boards.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Arizona's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Directed over to Barry. Oh, here we go. Here's a chance. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those Chapeaus fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those cats fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Arizona's looking to break out of their own end. Angles it over to Barry. Rockham uses the force on that hit. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Oh, devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent. Longo's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Chicago's regained possession of the puck. In close! Denies him!
Layman's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Oh, he may have stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Layman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Nobes wins the draw at center. Fires it on net, and one last save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. Here we go, period number 2, and for those of you who have stuck around for this one, good on you. It has been a one-sided affair. And he slides it quickly to Gay. Solid check to slow him down. And tries to make a diagonal pass all alone. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Arizona's won it. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen to the offensive zone. The Hockey Republic have the puck in their own end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Chicago's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Through center along the wing. Goes into the offensive zone now on the attack. Chicago's got possession at center. And the puck departs the zone. Takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. The Devils gain possession. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Along the half wall with the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Arizona's got the puck in. He's got a step. Arizona's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
And it's a quick pass to Nobes. Oh, look at this. Oh, so good. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face off.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Taken by Gay. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Makes a move in front. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Arizona's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. That's moved up ahead. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Bumped off the puck, and that pass is redirected. Barry's got it in the defensive end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And there's a shot! And he comes up big again! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
But when you're on, James. And just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And now he moves it quickly, picking up ahead of steam. On the breakaway! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Nobes wins it in the dots. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Longo's been a game changer tonight. Multiple breakaway goals and his uncanny sense to get to the right spots at the right time in behind the coverage. Once he does that, you ain't catching him, but he still has to finish it off. He has the book on this goaltender or something because he is burying it.
Skates to the crease. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly, the whole body.
Scores all over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
Does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get a stiff on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Scooped up along the wall by Spooner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it over. He scores!
알 수 있었어 날 본 순간 뭔가 특별하다는 걸 눈빛만으로도 느껴지니까 마음이 움직이는 걸 나비처럼 날아 난난난 나빌래라 바람아 불어라 훨훨 날아가 너에게로 다가갈 수 있도록 진심을 담아 I'm landing on you 새롭게 시작해 몰래 너 그리고 나 사랑을 동경을 앞으로도 잘 부탁해 모아둔 마음을 주겠어 그리고 나 마냥 기다리진 않을래 Sharp it now 나 빛처럼 날아 나 빌래라 지울 수 없는 향기를 남길래 난 또 다른 선율 똑같은 perfume all 전부 똑바로 바닥에서 너 그리고 나 더 물들어가 나 위기를 모면하고 drop it now yeah 세계를 스쳐갈 my wings you care for me oh my queen 꽃처럼 피어나 난난난 나빌래라 더 멀리 퍼져가 난난난 나빌래라 세상을 지간 내 향기로 소리쳐 좀 더 크게 서서히 높게 우린 떠올라 새롭게 시작해 몰래 너 그리고 나 사랑
Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Two teams looking stark for a win, and we are set to go. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Here's a short pass to Nose, and that's off a stick. Puck grab by Spooner, and he can't hang on after that hit. Grant Perry's got the puck against the half wall. Shakes the defender. Grant Perry's got possession of the puck. Trying to shake loose. And just a bit outside. Chicago's got the puck. Grant Perry's got a hold of the puck now. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck.
Puts up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pass with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. He's not even going to get rewarded with a secondary assist on this one, James, but he starts the play. There is no question about that. You can't get goals if you don't have the puck. Someone has to get in there, and it all starts with a heavy body check to be able to retrieve the puck.
The Ninjas win it. Grabs the puck at center. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And a little physicality ends that threat.
He's got to give an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Just slide to the net. Grant Perry's got him along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Works the puck deep inside their own end. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Chicago's up 1-0. And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes control of the puck. Massive collision in the open ice.
He knew it.
Loose puck, and he's in on the line. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Lopina's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Moves it to Abate. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Slides it diagonally to Longo. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Grant Perry's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Chicago's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Grant Prairie's got a hold of the puck. Chicago's got the puck. Rocks him on the play. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone.
Longo's not going to be able to
Stop! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, your opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Quick shot! Back into the top! Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Oh, my! Grand Prairie's on the attack. The Hockey Republic have gained possession off the wall. With some open space at center. The Ninjas get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, smart heads-up read. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grand Prairie's got the puck along the wall. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Here's a shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's a stick on it. There's another stop. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Nose is going off for interference.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Trying to clear the puck. Sends it ahead to Abate. Shaw cuts it off the outside of the frame.
The Ninjas trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get down there as they wire it off the pipe.
Tries to feed it over to Abate. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Spooner's taking it from his own end. Backtrash with possession back inside the defensive zone. Short-handed breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Lopina's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off.
Nobes is almost back in the play.
Puck exits the zone. Grand Prairie's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
He got all of it. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Grand Prairie's power play failed them through the first period, and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
Great save! Sends it quickly to Longo. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Ninjas are in transition. Sends it into the offensive zone. Shoots it. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Turns that one away. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Slides it to Spooner. Quick feed to Longo. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Chicago's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Lopina's won the draw at center. Works it across to Labonte. Drives to the paint. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Chicago's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Lopina's won the draw and they're on the attack. Turned aside with a glove by Wagner. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Chicago's got a 3-1 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Lopina's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Moves it quickly over to Rose. Slides the puck ahead to Longo. Across the line from center. Grant Harry's got the puck along the boards. And that's off a stick. Looks to make a play over to Labonte. Drills him. Chicago's got it in their own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Chicago's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Tries to the crease. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period left to play. Chicago's got a 3-goal lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Chicago's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Quick pass across to Jordan. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Takes the shot. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. Wagner's made a nice stop there. Not really difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get...
Breakaway! And comes up. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake.
possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Turns it aside with the glove.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Nose plays it down. All alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. What a counterattack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Chicago's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission movement, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Rand Perry's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Abate. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides it diagonally to Longo. Big hit. Jordan's lugging the puck. Avoids the defender. Shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Grand Prairie's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Oh, just comes off his glove and it stays out. Here's a stretch pass to Longo. And that one's stolen at center ice. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hunter. He got all of that hit. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick pass to Rapina. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Longo's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
When you think about the PK, you can say power kill because of him. He had that earlier shorthanded goal, but now his team's got to play without him and try and kill the penalty off.
Grand Prairie's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
An opportunity to right the ship here on the power play after giving up that shorty earlier.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Knocked away. Just an easy pad save made by Wagner.
Longo's done a great job of showcasing his elite speed tonight. His engine is running right now, and he's getting lost in behind coverage. They got to keep their eye on him. He's got multiple breakaway goals. But even more impressive, James, is his ability to finish when he's one-on-one with the goaltender.
gains possession in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a pass in front, and it's blocked. They score! Right with the big finish, and they make it click. Grant Perry's got one back here in the third, but can they build on it, Cheryl?
They've closed the gap, James. This is because they've been pressing. Listen, they've had a good game, majority of possession time here, but they're going to have to push the pace if they want to get within one.
Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Stopped by the goaltender.
Want to have a look at this thunderous hip check again here on replay, James. I mean, he lined his target up perfectly and elicited a perfect textbook hip check. That one's great.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Grant Perry's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair.
Abade is trying to gut it out there.
In all alone on the breakaway! Scores! And that's three! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Chicago's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it as they feel like they're contributing. Shoot it into your own net, trying to clear the pucks. That's ugly.
Grant Perry's won it. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Grant Perry's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Feeds it over on the attack. Big time hit. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
He might have a step here. Slides it across. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save. Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Spooner's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Tremendous defense. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, he took it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
The Ninjas have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Lopina's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Round along the board by Mate.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James. That was a huge hit behind the play.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Grant Perry's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped.
An absolutely massive massively executed hip check here, and that's going to kill a play and separate player from puck. I mean, the entire bench is up. I mean, you can see them right now. They are fueled by that one.
Grant Prairie's won the defensive zone draw. Across the line and on the attack. Now a quick pass to Jackson. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Ninjas need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Grant Prairie's got it in the offensive zone. Jordan's got it along the wing. Oh, he dropped him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Good check, frees the puck up. Takes it to the front. Blocked all over the right.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender moved on to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, and she threw it. Perfectly executed hip check. Here they come on the rush. Sends the puck across. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Notes is going off for 2 minutes.
Everyone is... An untimely penalty protecting a one-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they got to be incredible.
Longos won it in their own end. And here's the pass to Spooner. A short-handed breakaway. Oh, close save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Here's a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the...
It's a new game here in the third.
Quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, and all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor. The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
And he takes the feed. Grant Prairie's got it from behind the net. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. Social media's buzzing with who's going to be the OT hero. It is underway. Oh, great save! Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Shake's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, I'm a little surprised they made that call in overtime, James, but nonetheless, it was called, so they had to figure out a way to kill it off.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head down.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Moves it to Assels. And it's a quick pass to Longo.
Spooner's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Looking to end it for the win! Scores! What an OT winner! A tenacious effort, and they get rewarded with the OT victory.
I just love these types of goal, James. I mean, you can see the energy on the bench, the coach, everyone is uplifted because these are dirty areas. These are tough areas. These are competitive will type goals. And he finds the back of the net because he was willing to pay the price.